Hello? This thing on? Oh. I think it's working. YouTube. YouTube. It did that thing where... There's this thing that happens. I don't know if it's just me. I think they might be onto me. With the little loophole that I'm doing. Of using a VPN. Because sometimes... you'll have a stream, and it'll say like, oh yeah, you're connected. No worries, bro. But the go live button will just be grayed out. You'll just be like, nah, we don't want to let you start just yet. Nah. No, you gotta wait. That's what I'm saying about it. They're just like, nah. Like, 3 more minutes. Don't worry, bro. I'll be right there. Or like me giving any amount of time estimation. Also, yes, Merry Christmas. I hope everybody had a wonderful, wonderful holiday. Speaking of, this stream might be a little bit shorter than usual because I got a very wonderful Christmas present this year that's been taking up a lot of my time, called food poisoning. Yeah, that's a fun one. But also, very luckily, it is so fucking jolly. What did I eat? I have no idea. It was like, you know, several days before Christmas. And the thing is that, like, when I get sick, like, I get sick often, but I don't get sick, particularly bad. You know, my, it's actually a lot better now recently, though, because I've got, my sleep has been to some extent fixed. Also, let me check the comfiness of these fits. Decent comfy fit. We've got standard Christmas. We've got Santa. We've got hypothermia. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm out in Cali for a fucking school thing. So, I'm by no means a fan. I vastly prefer winter and snow and, like, comfiness. You know, I'll take a little bit of summer, but I can only, I want like a month of swimming weather, and then I'm good. But I very much miss snow. Yes. Oop, I should probably actually make I should probably send the tweet that I had up. See, the thing is, I don't know if this makes me a basic bitch, but I'm not a huge fan of just, like, going outside to just walk around. Oh, hell no, I'm not from California. Fuck no. I'm from Ohio. Which, I mean, anything is a step up from Ohio. Like, anything is a step up from Ohio. That's, I would rather be literally anywhere else. So bro, it's so weird. Even Nebraska? Yeah, I would take Nebraska. I'd take Nebraska over California, dude. Like, the thing is that this joke has been repeated ad nauseum. But the reason why, you know, more astronauts are from Ohio than any other state is because people just want to get as far away from Ohio as physically possible. You grow up in Ohio and you're like, you know what, I would rather be on the fucking moon. if I die on the way there, so be it. At least it won't be in Ohio. Literally. This is a true story. Here's my... Wait, what the fuck? I had an energy drink. I had a can of Red Bull. That I don't know where it went. That isn't the true story. I'm just stalling to kind of wake up a little bit. But I once had I'd like a sinus surgery done. And I was the very lucky, like, 1 in 10,000 people that had, emergency complications arise from it. Where, like, blood just started pouring out of my face, like, a week and a half after the operation. Like, to the point where I, like, started getting tunnel vision, like, I was losing a dangerous amount of blood. And the best part is that I got wheeled into the hospital with blood just pouring out of my face profusely, holding a towel that was just, like, completely saturated. And the lady at the front desk looked at me, did not even blink an eye, and just went, "And what are you coming in for?" I was very tempted to just say, like, "Oh yeah, you know, my foot hurts." No, yeah, the blood pouring out of the face, this is nothing. This just happens. But I did distinctly, as I was being put under for anesthesia, I looked over at the surgeon who had come out. It was like 3 in the morning, so he came out, like, on call. I looked at him and I said, with as serious of a voice as I could muster, "Don't let me die in Ohio." And the last thing I heard before I blacked out was him just laughing his ass off. You have to run a bit. You have to run a bit. Like, it's just mandatory. But everybody knows. If you want motivated children, you should move to Ohio. Honestly, yeah. It's kind of like, it's kind of like Sparta or something. You know, you become strong. Because you want to get the fuck out of Ohio. The weak become Ohioans, the strong escape. Yeah, like college football is the, like, Plato's cave in Ohio. You just stay there, you go to your Speedway, you eat your disgusting Skyline chili, and you go, "Oh man, those Buckeyes having a great season, you know? Yeah, go Michigan. We had a completely one-sided rivalry for like 30 years, but now it's actually somewhat even. Yeah, go Michigan, go Buckeyes, fuck Michigan. Oh, you're from Michigan? I'm gonna fucking kill you." They're insane. So, it is Omega time. And the very nice thing about being out of New Game Plus is that, one, I actually, like, I do get rewards. Like, I'm gonna get actual, like, XP for doing main story quests now. But also, we could just do Omega until you hit, like, a natural stopping point in it, and then pivot to the MSQ. I'm not locked in anymore. It's great.
ここであったが100年目っす。お願いっす。力を貸してほしいっす。
Okay. Here's a fun one. 100年目っす。100年目 is... This is one of those reasons where you just don't get... MTL just sucks. Well, I've got plenty of classes that are below 90. You know, like, I wanted to get, like, a bunch of them up to 70, but then I just, like, I didn't want to do roulettes anymore. But, hyakunen here is a turn of phrase just meaning, like, oh, man, we're super lucky. You know, it's like, you know, thank my lucky star, or some sort of shit like that. Honestly, you could even go with, like, whoa, boy, am I glad to see you. Like, please, we need your help.
今、オイラたち、ガーロンド・アイアンワークスは、ここ、ラールガーズリーチに死者を作って、消えた、オメガの捜索をしてるっす。
Okay, here's the question. We've been counting it this entire time, but I saw people bring up a reasonable thing that, like, I don't know if this should count, 12 references should count in just place names. I think I might have flip-flopped on it. Yeah. It's sort of like a, like a 1 in a million sort of thing. Like, English, it should count one time. You know what, this will be the last Ralgar's Reach count that we'll do. We'll give it to them. They need the help. But it's actually fairly interesting, where English, and American English specifically, uses incredibly exaggerated numbers for all of their, like, you know, all your turns of phrase and what's the word that I'm looking for? Hyperbole. You know, you say, like, oh, you know, not in a billion years. You know, not in a million years. Whereas other languages use much smaller numbers when they do hyperbole. So, so that's another, like, little localization thing, where if somebody says, like, you know, come back in 100 years, you could very easily localize that to, like, you know, yeah, not in a million years. Right? Like, there's interesting stuff like that. After I go through all of the MSQ, do I plan to keep playing? I was planning on, like, it depends. So, I wanted to do a lot of the, like, the job quests and stuff like that, but holy shit, leveling is a slog. Once I unlock, like, what's it called, like, Bozja or whatever that you use to level up classes faster and get more content for roulettes, I might. It really depends on how much fun the content on display is. But yeah, you know, afterwards I might do. I am interested in doing some of, like, the other Final Fantasy games, you know, in Japanese and seeing what they're like. Probably. I really don't want to touch 16, though. That one looks like that one would just be hell. I've seen some of the English for that one, and it's just like, I don't even want to pretend that exists. That one is brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Koji Fox was very involved in 16. And if you need more proof of him being just like a real piece of shit, you can look at the interview with him, and I don't even know the voice actor for some character. I don't know which one it was in English. They're doing an interview with Koji Fox and that voice actor, and he just says to the dude's face, he goes like, yeah, you know you weren't our first choice. And the voice actor just nods and goes like, yeah, you've told me a lot. You know, you made that very clear. Like, who the fuck does that? Just goes like, oh yeah, here's the guy who we're having voice a character in our game. I wanted somebody else, though. I make sure to remind him of that. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, back to the Omega. Yeah, like the thing is that I've had a lot of experience with dudes adjacent to Goji Fox, especially like, you know, if you interact with any amount of people like other Americans who live in Japan, there's a lot of dudes like that. I'm not a fan. Back to actual Omega. I said that like 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, Garland Ironworks has set up a branch office in Ralger's Reach, and we're looking for Omega.
ほら、神竜とオメガの戦いはピカーッと光って結果がよく見えなかったっす。
ピカーッと光って。Yeah, I mean, like, the fight between Shinryu and Omega went like, bang, and there was that big flash of light, and then, you couldn't really see what happened.
その後、神竜だけが帝国軍に捕らえられた。制圧された帝国基地から得た情報によると、神竜は発見時すでに拘束されていたらしいっす。
Yeah, after the fight, Shinryu got captured by Shinryu as Shenlong. Yeah, so the thing is that Shinryu that would be the Chinese pronunciation. In Japanese it would be pronounced Shinryu. In Chinese, I guess, I don't even know how you actually pronounce it, but yeah, it's the Shenlong. I should learn some amount of Chinese pronunciation, just so I can, like, point out some of the differences, but I can't do it, man. It's so brutally difficult. But yeah, the Shenlong thing in Dragon Ball is a reference to just, like, an actual folklore meme. As far as I know. I'm not too well versed in I'm not too well versed in Chinese mythology. Japanese mythology I'm pretty good on. Yeah. Shinryu was captured by the Imperials. Yeah, according to the information we got from the, that Imperial base, that, like, from, yeah, a captured Imperial base, Shinryu was, yeah, captured immediately upon being discovered. Okay, Cid and
そんなことができるのはバハムートをトライしものオメガ
or no,
です。
Cid and it was already like, okay, let me walk that back because I forgot what Omega did. let me walk that back. What he said was when Shinryu when the Imperials discovered Shinryu, it was already imprisoned. Yeah, I mean, Japanese mythology is a complete clusterfuck. It's just kind of a jam session of a bunch of entirely disparate and often explicitly contradictory mythologies and concepts. Like, I've spoken with some, like, experts on Japanese mythology and folklore and things like that, and they pretty much all just say, like, yeah, none of this shit really makes any sense internally. Like, it's pretty contradictory on its face, but that's just because it's not actually like a unified thing. It's a loose collection of of disparate folk beliefs that got, like, haphazardly unified into State Shinto, and then sort of, like, State Shinto got broken apart, and now you just kind of got a bunch of weird shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of random creation myths and deities and spirits, and you've got reincarnation and ghosts and ancestor worship. Altogether, doesn't make any damn sense. But yeah, when Omega, they said that when Chinryu was discovered by the Imperials, it was already captured. It was already imprisoned. And so, the only thing that would possibly be able to do that would be, the thing that imprisoned Bahamut. It has to have been Omega. And, yeah, and since the restraints, as long as the restraints hold, Omega has to be functional still.
ってことで、オメガの潜伏先を探ってたけど、ここに来て大事件発生っす。マクフラリー、うちの支社に来て助けてほしいっす。
Yeah, so yeah, that's why we came here to try and, figure out where Omega's hiding. But, it's bad. Something terrible has happened. I'm so glad you're here. Yes. Wonderful. Look at him with his dumb sunglasses. Nero has to have been pretty heavily inspired by Char, right? I don't know if they've ever said that, but this dude, like, this is just Char. This is just, I came here to laugh at you.
そう閣下するなよ、会長さん。
そう閣下する。
ふざけるな。信じられるか。
Yeah, don't go freaking out on me, right, President? Or, Chief? Yeah, stop fucking with me. There's no way I'm trusting you. He's just like, come on, bro. I'm totally here to join the team. Trust me. Yeah, this, the horrible incident he was referring to was this.
はあ、せっかく大型新人を採用したのに、これじゃ効率が下がるばっかりだわ。
I finally found a good up-and-comer. But it looks like, our efficiency is just gonna plummet. Did I play any other FF games? The only other Final Fantasy game that I have played to completion personally is Final Fantasy X. I played like half of Final Fantasy XII when I was a kid. I was much more into Shin Megami Tensei. Like, SMT stuff was more of my jam.
最近うちに入った大型新人、ご存知、ネロだ。
Yeah, surprised? Yeah, this is the Yeah, up and comer then that got hired. As you can see, it's Nero.
何度言わせるんだ。ネロ、お前はオメガの調査に参加させない。
Hey. Yeah. Like, come on here. How many times do I need to tell you? Nero, there's no way I'm letting you on the investigation team for Omega.
そもそも、神竜への対抗策として、オメガの軌道を持ちかけてきたこと自体、怪しかったんだ。大方、お前自身が、オメガを研究したかったんじゃないか?
Yeah. In the first place, it was... Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, I'm pretty suspicious of why you even suggested activating, Omega to deal with Shinryu in the first place. Really, you just wanted to get the chance to study Omega, right?
あの時は、必要性を認めたから、軌道に同意したが、これ以上、お前をオメガに近づけるのは容認できない。
Yeah. You know, I agreed to activate Omega because we didn't really have any other choice. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let you just you know, do whatever you want and get your hands on Omega. It's unacceptable.
おいおい、勝手に決めつけて、頭ごなしに叱るなんて、上司として最悪だな、ガーロンド。
Okay, this is pretty great. Oh, come on now. Making unilateral decisions, you know, making unilateral decisions and chewing people out without hearing their side of the story. You're not a very good... You're a pretty terrible boss, huh, Garland?
俺は新人だぜ。それも、褒められて伸びるタイプのな。
I'm the new guy. Right? I'm not going to be able to do my job properly if... Like, okay, I would go with, like, I'm the new guy. You need to encourage the new guy. Not yell at them. He is being so fucking smug. You could even go with, like, you know, how's the new guy supposed to get any better if all you do is yell at him? It's like, bro, Nero. You're fucking Nero.
そんなふてぶてしい新人がいるか?
This is fully a comedy routine. This is a hard one to translate. Honestly, this could just be like literally any clapback that you want to do, any sort of retort. This is more like Japanese word culture, saying like, you know, what the hell sort of newbie would talk back to the boss like that. Or you can go with pretty much whatever.
ジェシー、
as a gag there.
こいつは解雇だ、解雇。出戻りも許さないぞ。潔く、永久に、席を消せ。
Just in terms of, but it's got to be the same joke, right? In terms of, he's saying like, hey man, I'm the new guy. You gotta be nice to the new guy. Yeah, as of today, he's fired. Fired! 潔く。Yeah, I will not. Yeah, he's never to come back. We're getting rid of him for good.
契約金はもう払っちゃいましたよ。会長の次回給与の8割を譲渡しろって言うから、それで。
Oh no. Yeah, so about that, I already paid him though. I already paid his contract fee. Yeah, I mean, you could do whatever. It's as long as you're preserving the spirit of the joke. It's got to be the same style. It's got to be the same joke. But that's a, you know, if you get too in the weeds with like Japanese specific work culture stuff, then it's going to come off really weird. Uroって言うから。色って言うから。それで。8割? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he said he wanted, like, you know, like 80% of your, of, like, your next paycheck.
経歴はともかく、古代技術研究の第一人者なのは間違いないんだし、払った契約金の分くらいは働いてもらったらどうです。
Yeah, regardless of whatever, you know, whatever his background is, yeah, he's an expert in the field of ancient Magitech research, ancient technology research, so, you know, we should at least get our money's worth out of him, right?
おかしい、絶対におかしい。いつの間に、そんな横暴な経理がまかり通る会社に
No, this is, yeah, this is shifty. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, when did we start, yeah, when did we start running our checkbook like this?
とまあ、こんな問答がずっと続いててな。俺たちだけで勝手にオメガの調査を進めるわけにもいかず、困り果てて
So
る
she's
ってわ
just
けだ。
already completely taken over the finances. This is a good bit. Yeah, so, you know, they've been going back and forth like this for a while now. You know, we can't really, yeah, me and Wedge couldn't really just do the whole, Omega investigation on our own. I'm sort of at a loss. So that's, 自分はこの辺で Okay, that one's great. The bottom one is like, well, getting late, huh? Alright, I've seen enough, I'm out of here. See ya. Bottom one is just like, alright, I'm out. See ya. You know what? Nope. Fuck this. See ya.
待て待て、俺に気づかれてないとでも思ったか？残念だが、お前もオメガの軌道に立ち会ったんだ。ここは連帯責任と行こうぜ。
Hold up. What, you think I wouldn't notice you there? Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry to say, you were there when we activated Omega too. You know, we all have a shared responsibility here, don't we? Yeah, we all share the
というこ
blame.
とで、お前は、今から俺の目付け役になれ。英雄伝がついてたら、悪事なんて働けないだろう。それなら、頭の固い会長だって、同行を許すはずだね。
Yeah. So, then, like, here, just, how about this? You keep an eye on me. Right? With, with a hero watching over, right next to me, there's no way I would be able to do anything, unsightly, untoward. Then I'm sure even this, atama no katai. I mean, you go with, like, I'm sure even this, like, stubborn bastard, or probably some, like, get it through your thick skull line. But, with that being the case, I'm sure, even Cid would be, totally fine with having me on board.
俺を、来てたのか。巻き込んですまないが、ネロの目付け役どうのは、ともかく、お前が調査に協力してくれるとしたら心強い。
Oh, yeah, you're here. Yeah, sorry to get you wrapped up in this, but I'm glad that you're here to help with the investigation. Even just having you here is great. Even aside from being Nero's handler.
何せ、オメガの力は、全容すら知れないほどだ。神竜との戦いで、あちらにも多少の損傷はあるだろうが、義士だけで対応できる脅威だとは、とても思えない。
Yeah, at any rate, Omega is overwhelmingly powerful. It's powerful beyond belief. Yeah, it might have been somewhat damaged in its fight against Shinryu, but it's definitely not something that a bunch of engineers could handle on their own.
現状、奴の潜
Bunch
伏
of
先とおぼし
mechanists,
き
I
場
guess
所を
you would
絞
go
る
with.
には至ったが、この先は、冒険者の手助けなしには踏み込めないだろう。改めて、協力を頼めないか？
Yeah, we've figured out the rough area where we believe it's hiding, but we can't proceed any further without the help of, without the assistance of adventurers. Would you be willing to lend us a hand once again? Once more. Yeah.
決まりだな。
Let me in there. That settles it then.
会長、緊急事態です。ポイント1、ヤーンの大穴でエーテル濃度が急上昇。何か、やばいことになりそうです。
Yawn no Oana. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Katakana is bullshit. Okay. Yeah, Chief, it's an emergency. At, point 1, the Great Hole of Yarn? I don't know what they mean by Yam. Yan? The fuck is this supposed to be? I don't even know. The Yan? Like, is that supposed to be pronounced in English as Yan? Yan. Oh. The Great Hole of Yan? I don't fucking know. Yeah, etheric, concentration levels are skyrocketing. Yeah, it's bad. Like, it looks like it's gonna go bad. Wait, what did you say? So, like, what, Omega is
ともかく
activated.
現
Oh,
場の調査員たち
doing
は
something.
一時退避させてくれ。以降の調査は
Response from
俺たち
Omega.
が直接預かる。
yeah. At any rate, evacuate all, survey personnel immediately. We'll take, direct charge of the investigation from here on out.
ビッグス、ウェッジ、それに俺と一緒にオメガ潜伏先の最有力候補、ピーリングストーンズ付近にあるヤーンの大穴に来てくれ。
I don't know what the fuck Yan no Oana is supposed to be. Okay, I need to look this up just to see what the fuck this is supposed to be. Does this count as a... Okay, how do I even look up trials? No, raid. This is gonna be like a raid. Okay. What the fuck are they? What is this supposed to be? The yawn? The yawn. The fuck? Yawn? I don't know who came up with that name. Yawn no. I don't know if that was supposed to be yawn. That's a terrible... You should not put yawn into katakana. That's fucked. That's fucked. I would have never guessed that. It's supposed to just be a wormhole? I guess. But this is what I mean when I'm saying, like, katakana is bullshit. How the fuck are you supposed to tell from yawn? That's supposed to be yawn. That is fucked. Alright, Biggs, Wedge, Warrior of Light. Come with me to the, the yawn, the great hole yawn. I don't know what you would go with. I don't like the yawn. But this is one where I'd have to ask them what the fuck they were thinking. Near Peering Stones. It's one of the places we had scouted for Omega.
ジェシーはここに残って社員たちへの指示をできれば安全な位置から観測を続けてくれ。
Yeah. Jesse, you stay back here and give directions to the rest of the employees, and if possible, observe the situation from a safe location.
了解。会長、みんなも気をつけてね。
Understood. Chief, everyone else, yeah, stay safe out there.
俺にも留守番しろって。
留守番しろって。Okay, this is great. Oh, what? So I'm staying home alone? Like, he's been using a bunch of... The thing is that he's been using a bunch of turns of phrase. You know, like, to talk of himself like he's a child, or, you know, like a punk kid who just got hired on to the company, when he's fucking Nero. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? That doesn't capture the tone. He's Like, he's saying things that you would say from, like, a 16-year-old. Right? Like, you know, the new kid at the mechanic shop. Like, Du Sivan is literally, like, staying home alone. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna be out for a while. Can you take care of the house while I'm away? Can you stay home while I'm away? You know, make sure that your little brother. I left dinner in the fridge for you, so you know. That's the sort of thing that he's saying here. Honestly, I would say like, oh what? So I'm staying home alone? Right, and your character looks at him like, come on, bro.
技術は自由のために言った。社員を自称するなら、それだけは必ず守れ。
Yeah, he says, yeah, our company motto is technology for freedom. Or, like, freedom, yeah, it's like, you know, technology for freedom. Yeah, if you're gonna call yourself an employee, you know, that's the one thing that you need to make damn sure of. Or like that's the one rule to abide by, rather. Right, like if you're gonna call yourself an employee, that's the one rule you need to follow. Oh wow, I looked over at the English for that line in particular, and man, they really didn't like how, like, snappy and clean that was. They really didn't like it. So they wanted to, and they were like, man, there aren't enough fantasy words in here. I'm getting a severe fantasy word withdrawal. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, what? I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, we're really embellishing a lot here, and it doesn't make much sense. The Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology. In case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, and I will have my pawns of flesh. They really didn't like how snappy the line from Cid was. Where he's saying like, hey man, alright, I'll bite. Also, it isn't freedom through technology. That's a mistranslation of the motto. I was about to say that too, and I stopped myself because there's a difference between technology for freedom and freedom through technology. There's a rather critical difference. Freedom through technology implies that is saying that you are going to obtain freedom for people through the advancement of technology. What Cid's actual motto is that if technological advancement is going to take place, it should be used to free people rather than enslave them. There's difference. Oh wait, shit, I can't just follow the main story quest marker. But like, that's a pretty big difference in the motto, because if that was the case, if it was freedom through technology, then he would be totally fine with using shit like, you know, like the Crystal Tower and stuff like that. But that's not what his actual motto is. That's not what the creed is. It's a different thing. Also, you can really tell their writing ability whenever they just make shit up. Like, way to take a relatively simple, straight to the point, impactful line and just stretch it out into drivel.
こいつはなんてまがまがしい。
Yeah. Yeah, this is, I don't like the look of this.
さっきまでただの大穴だったのに、一体どうしちゃったっす?
Yeah, okay, so this is the name of, like, the yawn, the Great Hole, like, the Great Hole of Yawn, or whatever. Is that, where it says, yeah, before it was just a, you know, a big hole. What happened?
見ろよ、面白いことになってやがる。
Yeah, look, this is getting interesting, huh? They had Wedge say crikey in the English. What? Crikey? Crikey? The S is just a little speech quirk.
これは何が起きている?
It's pretty much just like he's got a little speech impediment, kinda. You know, in the same way that people might, instead of saying like this, they might say this, and really kind of overemphasize it. In his case, he just kind of puts it at the end of stuff. So instead of saying like so this, he says sauce. So this. Tataru has a similar thing with her overemphasized this at the end of stuff. It's very difficult to translate, like, Japanese speech quirks. Yeah, they do have somewhat mirrored little speech quirk things. It's definitely the same style. You know, or a similar style. Tataru's is more plain cutesy, his is more like, you know, nerdy. Yeah, what the hell happened here?
赤い水
What the
の
hell is
ように
happening
見
here?
えるが、違うな。可視化するほど濃密なエーテルが溜まってやがる。お探しの可愛い子ちゃんの仕業か?
Kawaii-ko-chan. This dude, I fucking love this dude. I love this man. I like this, like, yeah, red water. And it looks like, you know, red water, but it's not. Yeah, it's a pool of ether condensed to the, yeah, to the point of being visible. Yeah, like being visible to the naked eye. Osagashi no kawaii ko-chan no shiwaza ka? Kawaii ko-chan. This one is very, this one's hard. You have to get this right. You have to get this right. This sounds fine in Japanese, but like, it is so difficult to land this style of like giving a little pet name to Omega here. Yeah, like, well, it's cold doesn't necessarily mean child. Like, Ko doesn't necessarily mean child. Like, Tsuchinoko for the little snake doesn't literally mean, like, dirt child. And onnanoko doesn't mean, like, female child. Necessarily. It's just diminutive. Like, you use diminutive terms in English for things that are not children. Osagashi kawaii ko-chan no shiwaza ka? I have to think about this. I gotta workshop this. Because I'm assuming he's gonna keep saying this over and over again, most likely. They use "our precious" in the English. Oh no, I hate that. I hate that. You can't do "our precious." That's just, people are gonna go like, oh, like Lord of the Rings? No. No. That is not at all the tone here. It isn't "our precious." It's far more casual than that. He's downplaying Omega. Calling it "our precious" makes it sound like some fucking Lord of the Rings shit. Like an obsession. Whereas here it's just like, you know, ooh. Yeah, it's not... Well, in this case, he's doing it in katakana as well, so it's definitely not like... It's definitely not uwu speak at all. It's more of like... This is a line that you would give, like, you know, this is like a smooth talker line. Kawaii ko-chan? Koneko-chan? You know, one of those sort of bullshit-ass characters. I'm just gonna... Yeah, and your character appropriately reacts. English? No, there's an equivalent. Like, there's definitely this style of character in English fiction that uses similar expressions to refer to things. But, you know, usually they say, like... You know, like, hang on, baby, I'm coming. You know, just you wait. That sort of shit, right? Yeah. I've had a... I felt, I had a feeling I felt some, like, you know, nostalgic. I haven't felt for a long time. What was the line in Japanese? Kawaii ko neko-chan. Kawaii ko-chan. Kawaii ko-chan.
我が子らと人の戦が終わり、我もまたまどろみにたゆたっておったのだがな。この醜悪な気を鼻先にちらつかされては目も覚めよう。
Yeah. Yeah, after the war between my children and men came to an end, I yeah, fell back into slump. Yeah, fell asleep, slumbered once more. Yeah, however, this hideous... He just says, Shuaku na ki. Oh. Yeah, when this hideous presence emerged, yeah, under my nose, you know, was forced to I awoke once more. Like, I wouldn't go with, but that's the thing, Patch, is I wouldn't go with, like, Little Omega or something like that. Darling, neither. You could go with something like... You could maybe go with something like, you know, is this what our like, adorable little Omega's been up to all this time? Or something like that? He talks, in Japanese, he talks kind of, like, insane. But it's supposed to come off as more like casual playboy scientist asshole type. Like, I hesitate to use like, a Marvel comparison, but it's kind of Tony Stark-ish, but, you know, more of an asshole. So, that's sort of how it should come across. It should come across like a Playboy line. Like, that's sort of like a Playboy / fuckboy line, not like a flamboyant one.
人の子よ、用心するがよい。オメガは確かに、この大穴の先におるぞ。
Yeah, beware, children of men. Or child of men. Nobody else could see, Migo's over. Probably. Yeah, Omega is, yeah, at on the other side of this great hole.
何、我と奴とは旧知、遠い昔、遠い星からの因縁よ。
Huh, wait a second. 我と勝つさ。Yeah, yeah, what? I've known him for a long time. You know, we're connected from long ago on a distant world. That seems important. That seems important. Like, 遠い星からの. That's explicitly saying a different world. That's saying explicitly a different world. I'm assuming they translated this to star again. Long have we known each other, our history spanneth eons and stars. They did. They did. They used star again. This is very clearly world. So I'm assuming they're actually literally referring to a non-Heidelin planet. / world. Which seems fucking important. Question, does anybody get that from the line, long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars? Does that make that concept clear? I don't really think so. And also, they did it wrong. They said, have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. That's not what he said. What he said was, kono, no saki ni. Which, in this case, that's a little bit of a double meaning. that could mean at the end, but it also could mean on the other side. Beyond. Honestly, you would say beyond this hole. That would correctly give you the concept that, oh shit, maybe this is a portal. You would say beyond this hole. Not within. It's clearly, like, that's just wrong, right? It's not within. Like, when you go through there, you're not in the same hole, right? Like, it's not a hollow? I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. But they translated it, they said within this great hollow, which is pretty clearly, just from this, that's pretty clearly wrong. So what this should have been was, yeah. And it also, I don't like saying mortal is so stupid. He says, yeah, beware, child of man. Beyond this great hole lies Omega. What? Yeah, I've known him for you know, since long ago. Yeah, we've been acquainted for quite some time. You know, in a distant era on a distant world. It's supposed to be a different world. Oh no! Chocobo!
なんか出てきたっす
Yeah, something came out of it. Whoa! Chocobo. Mascot character. Oh no! Oh no!
親方逃げろ
Yeah, Chief, run! Oh, it's not a real dragon. It's just a.
って食われてない？一体何が？
Wait, yeah, it didn't eat him. What's going on? I'm assuming it's from a different fucking dimension.
体を通り抜けていったのか？まるで幻影だ。
Yeah, it passed right through my body like yeah, some sort of ghost. You know, like some sort of like phantom illusion.
ふむ、あれはオメガメの創造物であろうな。
That would be one of Omega's creations.
オメガはこの星が未だ至らぬ文明域で作られた兵器、エーテルへの干渉を可能とし、望むがままに生命を生み落とす。
Hold up. この星が今まだ至らぬ文明式で兵器 Yeah, okay. Yeah, Omega is a... Yeah, is a weapon... Well, okay, so this line is... Omega is a weapon created by a civilization whose, yeah, level has not been like, beyond the scope of what this world has achieved. Like, it's... I'm assuming they're saying, like, you could potentially read this more literally. Ima mada itaranu. But it's talking more of like a stage. So this is like, Omega is a weapon created by a civilization far more advanced than any that this world has ever seen. Again, they say this world. This world. Like, この星. saying this world. He's saying it multiple times here now, that if you didn't get it before, you would get it now, of him saying that this is from a different world. This is from a different planet. Oh god. 望むがままに生命を意味を落とす。Yeah, okay. It can utilize ether. Yeah, like to yeah, like so it's like twist ether into any form of life that it desires. No, he says ether. エーテルへの可能し、望むがままに生命を生み落とす。But yeah, again, they're like not mentioning it in the English for some reason, that it's... I feel like pretty much anybody who played this in Japanese would at this point go, oh shit, so Omega is from a different planet. Different world.
あれはまだ製造の途中、物質界に権限しきれぬ半端者のようだが、いずれは触れうる脅威となろうぞ。
Okay, that's interesting. まだ途中社員に Okay. 物質界に権限しけぬ半端者のようだが半端者のようだがいずれは Okay, that's fucking interesting. Yeah, it's still, like, in the process of being created. Yeah, while it has not fully manifested, while it has not fully materialized, yeah, manifested within the material world just yet, and is currently, like, merely a fragment. Like like after image almost? It's not really after image. You go with, like, reflection, maybe? Yeah, it's currently incomplete. Soon it will, yeah, become a like, corporeal... You go with, like, corporeal or physical threat. So that's interesting. So these things are just straight up pure ether in that case.
帰っていったみたいだな。
Yeah, looks like it went back. So what I would assume from that is we're gonna be going with some like, fourth dimensional bullshit here. And wherever that thing actually is in basically, like, you know, an adjacent side plane of reality where only part of it is reflecting into this world at this moment. That is a pretty common, like, that's a pretty cool little sci-fi concept there. Where if you had, like, you know, if you had a, like, two overlapping spheres, right? You know, you have, like, one sphere that's purely physical and the other one that can kind of, like, move through it, and you start moving it through and you only see part of it. Though I wish it would have been pretty cool if they had gone with some form of other visualization thing there, other than having it just kind of be, like, patchwork. Like, having it slip in and out of reality more as it's moving at, like, you know, right angles to reality. But that would be way fucking harder to animate and be way less readable.
あちらさんはまだ残ってるがな。
Yeah, but, you know, those are still there, though. Oh no, he's Achira-san. That, it's like, yeah, well, yeah, that thing is still here, though. That guy. He does say Achira-san. So, that guy's still there, though. Great. Chocobo!
黄色い羽、大きなくちばし、そして何よりその鳴き声。
Yeah, yellow wings, big beak, and yeah, you know that yeah, that call.
もしかしてチョコボす？
Is that wait? Is that actually a chocobo? I love him. Chocobo? Its name is Chocobo, question mark.
チョコボ、いや、本当にチョコボか？マメットと言われた方がまだ納得するんだが。
Yeah, this chocobo, I mean, is it really even a chocobo? I mean, yeah, it looks more like a marmot to me. Like, if you told me it was a marmot, I'd believe you.
さっき食えって泣いたっす。だからチョコボに違い
Yeah,
ないっす。
I mean, it went que. So, I mean, it has to be a chocobo. It went que.
こいつは愉快だな。思い切って解剖でもしてみるか？
Koitsu wa yukai wa. Wow, this thing's... Look at this guy. Look at this guy, he's great. Yeah, now then. Yeah, how about we dissect it? That's a great bit. That's a great bit. I love Nero. Koitsu wa yukai da na. Just like, wow, look at this little guy. Let's cut him open. Oh, like, how about we dissect
害
it?
があるようには見えないが。
Oh, come on. I just checked that Nero line. He says, fascinating. We should dissect it in the name of science. In the name of science, really? No, he was like, wow, look at this. Look at this guy. Isn't he just delightful? All right, let's start the dissection then, shall we? He just says it like, all right, let's go. Gotta figure out what this thing is. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck is this thing? I mean... Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's, you know, like, particularly dangerous. Right. Wait a second, so are we going to do... We're going to use Omega as a pretense. We're going to use the other world thing as a pretense to do a bunch of, like, classic Final Fantasy-ass versions of things that are in Final Fantasy XIV? Is that what we're doing? If so, I'm kind of down. Yep. So wait, why do they get rid of that information in the English? That's the thing that makes this endearing. Is that they're saying like, oh, this is from like a different world. You're gonna be fighting bosses and final bosses from other games? That's the whole setup! If you don't tell the player that that's what's going on, they're gonna think that it's weird. They're gonna be like, why are we doing this? Why is all this stuff here? But no, they said it's from a different world. They're... Why?
–確かに鳴き声はチョコボに似ている気もするが、俺には着ぐるみか何かにしか見えないんだが。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does, like, sound like a chocobo, you know, but, yeah, to me it looks more like a doll or something. Yeah, it's like, really, I can't see it as anything other than, like, a doll.
そんなことないっす。絶対チョコボっす。ララフェル族が乗るチョコボなんて、いつもだいたいこんなもんっす。
Yeah, no, it's definitely a chocobo. I mean, yeah, the chocobo, the you know, wheel oliphant, right? They're all, you know, they're like this. They're all like this.
そうか？まあ、他に呼びようもないし、一旦チョコボにしておくか。
Wait, really? I mean, we don't really have anything else to call it, so I guess, for now, we could call it a chocobo.
汝の超える力をもってしても意思疎通できぬか。となると、ふむ。
Oh my god, these morons! These fucking morons, they're still doing it. Holy shit, they're dumb. I cannot believe they're still doing this. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul then. Thy mistress's blessing. They're still saying that transcendence is from Heidelin. They're still saying it. How many times has the Japanese script told you explicitly that that isn't the case? Like, you're either intentionally rewriting, you are either fully intentionally rewriting, or you just cannot read. To continue to translate it like this. And if you were playing in English, you would have no choice but to accept this is true. You would have absolutely no choice but to accept this is true. The game is telling you that the echo is from Heidelin, explicitly. Yeah, of all the characters to say this, it's the alien who knows exactly what transcendence is. What, like Midgardsormr is going to explain to us later exactly what transcendence is, and is going to explain that it isn't a blessing from Heidelin? I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what happens. And then how do people reconcile this line? What, do they just say it's a retcon? You would have to just say that it's a retcon. But notice, Heidelin is not mentioned here. He says, Unu no koeru chikara. He says, your. Yeah, he says, even with the, thy transcendence. Yeah, you cannot, communicate with this creature. Or, understand this creature. So then, I see. Which seems to be that he's musing on exactly what koeru chikara is. He's saying, oh, so this doesn't extend to things that are from entirely different worlds. So that's a pretty big piece of information. Meaning, this sort of fits into that whole, the sphere analogy that I made in the ARR recap thing. Where... Okay, actually, here, hold up. I'm gonna fucking... I'm busting out. I'm opening Clip Studio. Right now. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just do Paint. Paint is gonna be faster. Okay. So, I think when I said, like, for the thing before... God, drawing with a mouse is so fucked. For the thing before, I think I described it as, like, you got this circle, which would be, like, you know, the world that you guys are in. Which, you know, like, you say, like... You know, first, right? The source. And I described the player character. That's such a shit one. Drawing with a mouse is so bullshit. I can't do it. Okay, so this is like the first, right? And I described Koeru Chikara, Transcendence, as your character. The reason why you can interfere with things is, like, you say you've got this world, right? And your character is this big, right? You know, you extend, your self extends beyond this one section of the world. Right? So it would make sense that you can look into and through the world. You're from the outside looking in. Your true self doesn't exist within the confines of this world. You're just kind of, you're partially in the world. Your true self, your whole existence, exists outside of that. So only a portion of you is contained within this world. Right? But, so it would make sense that your transcendence and everything, you can mess with stuff in this world, you can control it, things like that. But, let's say that there was an entirely different world. Well, would you look at that? There's no overlap between the Warrior of Light and this world. So, Transcendence don't work. You might be able to like, match stuff in terms of raw power level, but you're not going to be able to do things like read people's minds or you know, shit like that, because you do not, like, your etheric full self does not comprise these entities, right? You don't overwhelm them. You're completely separated from them. Meaning that even though something from this world might show up into the first here, like a little reflection of it, you are not, like, you aren't like a super entity that is capable of imposing its will on them. You're made of a completely different stuff. I'm assuming that is what we're going with here. And Midgardsormr musing on this is pretty important, I would assume. Where he's saying, like, oh, this thing is from a different world than yours, therefore, you can't communicate with it through transcendence. So Patch, to use probably like a less accurate but more easily understandable metaphor, if you start lucid dreaming, you can mess with shit in your own dream because it's a dream that's happening in your own brain, right? It's your dream. But you can't do the same with other people's dreams because they're their dreams. You know, it's not a sub-process happening within your own head that you can mess with at will. It's their dream. It's on a completely different system. You know, or you go with like a networking thing, right? You have admin privileges on your own network. You don't have admin privileges on someone else's network. Just because you can, you know, do sudo commands on your Linux build doesn't mean you can say sudo give me everything on that guy's PC. the fact that Midgardsormr is saying this seems important.
良いことオメガメに関する事態だ。我がこの者と対話しよ
Yeah. Yeah, well then. As this pertains to Omega... Wait, what is this word? Wait, no, it's not. That's not. That isn't that. Hmm? Wait, no. Wait. Huh? Oh, that's a, wait, no? No, yeah, that is the same thing. That's weird. I guess this is just like a, you know, this is a matter related to Omega. Yeah, I shall converse with it.
オレオ、あの支流は何なんだ？オメガと窮地とか言っていた
Oh
よう
wait,
な
they
気がする
can
が。
wait, they can see him? Yeah, what's that little dragon over there? Yeah, I mean it said that like, you know, in Omega we're old acquaintances or something.
ミドガルズオルムの分身だと？あの銀涙子で戦艦アグリウスと相打ちになった？
Wait, that's yeah, like Midgardsormr's like double? Wait, the same Midgardsormr that yeah, that went up against the Agrius at Silvertear Lake.
さっすが機体の冒険者、おかしなもん連れてやがる。しかし、それが本当だってんなら、最高に面白い情報提供者じゃないか。
Yeah, this is like, oh man. Let's look up. I know. Yeah, like, just like a, you know, veteran adventure, you always got something fun up your sleeve, huh? But if that's true, if that's really true, 面白い. Yeah, this is the, well, that's just the most interesting, contact you could have possibly provided.
何せ、オメガについて、人が知っていることは少ない。歴史上、最初にその名が出てくるのは大サムスン歴の中期、古代アラグ帝国の治世が黄金期に差し掛かる前だ。
Yeah. Yeah. You know, at any rate, there's not much that humanity knows about Omega. The first mention of its name in history was, yeah, in the middle of the, yeah, like the third, like astral era, solar era, third solar calendar, astral age, whatever they go with. You know, before the golden era of the ancient Alag Empire.
記録にはただ一言、オメガの軌道に成功せりと。それを境に、アラグ帝国は、魔科学を急速に発展させたようだが、バンガミ、バハムート捕獲までは、他に一切の記述がない。
The only documentation that we have is a single phrase. Yeah. Omega startup activation sequence successful. Oh. Yeah, from that point... Yeah, and this was the turning point for the Alag Empire's, like, explosive rise in technological capabilities. Yeah, okay. However, there wasn't another mention of it in, in history until the capture of the idol Bahamut.
まさに、ロマンあふれるロストテクノロジーってことだ。だがしかし、アラグ帝国の産物であるって定説までは、俺も信じてたんだがね。
Yeah, you know, this is truly ロマンあふれるロストテクノロジーってことだ。I hate that he says ロストテクノロジー. But again, this is making him sound like a mad scientist douchebag. I would go with, like, you know, it's the stuff of legends. You know, the sort of, like, mystery that, you know, everyone aspires to. Ancient lost technology. However, yeah, it was always established theory. Yeah, the most prominent established theory was that it was produced by the Alag Empire themselves. I mean, I believed that myself, too.
俺の聞き間違いでなければ、ミドガルズオルムが、この星が未だ至らぬ、文明域で作られた兵器と言っていなかったか?
Okay, once again, can we please, for once, fucking translate things that are in quotes? Could we please, for once, translate things that are in quotes? For fucking once. Hey, if they're putting it in quotes, maybe we should translate the phrase that is in quotes. Yeah, but... Yeah, if I heard Midgard Zomer correctly, though, he said that it was a weapon created by a civilization more advanced than our world has yet reached. Or something along those lines, right? You know, that's you have to condense that into a more palatable noun phrase, into like a more palatable quote. But he is quoting it specifically. Like, that seems この星が今まだ至らぬ文明式 Is that 文明世界? I don't actually know how you pronounce that exact conjugation there. And yeah, Nero is great. But putting that into quotes seems pretty fucking important. The English says, but now Midgard's Omer tells us that it's not even of our world. But okay, so why are you... Now you're doing it? Now you're saying that it's from a different world? But then why'd you say that it was just in, like, that Omega was just in a big hole before? And why did you still mistranslate, thinking that Transcendence is from Heidelin? And why did you, like, how would he actually even reach this conclusion? They didn't correctly translate all of the lines that make it reasonable for Cid to say that it's not from the world, our world.
それについて今深くを語ることはせぬ。ただ、彼方より来たりし脅威と知るがよい。
だより。Oh, okay. Yeah, I will not speak in depth at length about this now. All that you should know is that this is a threat from beyond.
それよりも、この者から事情を聞き出せた。穴の先には特殊な空間があり、気がつくとそこにいたそうだ。それ以前の記憶はないらしい。
Yeah, more importantly, yeah, from this one, I've gained some useful information. Beyond this, hole lies a peculiar space. And yeah, before he knew it, it was there. Like, by the time it became conscious, it was already there. It has no memories beyond that.
わけのわからぬまま先の敵と戦うよう命じられたものの、一人では叶うにあたわず、逃げているうちに、ここへ飛び出したとのこと。
Yeah, for reasons unknown. Yeah, it was ordered to fight that, yeah, that thing, that dragon. But as it could not, fight it alone, it fled here. It fled and found itself here.
命じられたってあの穴の先にいるのはオメガなんだろう。奴が何か物騒な企みをしてるってことか？
Yeah, but wait, like ordered. Yeah, on the other side of that hole is Omega, right? Like, what the hell is it? Like, is it up to some sort of, like, yeah, crazy plan over there or something?
さよう。
What's he planning
さっき
there?
も言ったが、オメガメはエーテルを自在に送り、疑似生命を生み落とす。
Yeah, correct. As I said before, Omega can freely manipulate ether and create, yeah, like, pseudo-life.
先の追跡者の様子を見るに、作りかけの生命を戦わせ、試しているといったところか、それ以上は、斧が目で確かめよ。
先のその様子を見るに、 店名の合わせ。見るに振りかけて目を高合わせ。こういったところか。Oh, okay. So you're saying, yeah, like that thing that you saw there seemed to have been, yeah, like to like a test subject to have like the creations fight against each other to test them. Anything further than that would have to be, yeah, you'd have to see with your own eyes.
斧が目って穴の中に飛び込めってことっす？
Wait, with our own eyes? Wait, are you telling us to go, like, yeah, jump in that hole?
あの穴は今や異界につながる門と化している。翼なき汝らが飛び込もうと死することはあるまい。中についてはこの者が案内するそうだ。
Yeah, yeah, that hole has become a gateway to, yeah, the other world. 翼なきすることはあるまい。Yeah, like, yeah, even you, yeah, even if you wingless ones were to jump in, you should not die. And once you are inside, this one will be your guide.
ハイデリンの使徒よ。オメガとの吸気因縁こそは、他ならぬ我が自身のもの。かかるうちは、眠りを遠ざけ、汝らに力を貸そう。
Also, okay, yeah, this is Apostle of Eidolon. Yeah. Yeah, my fate with Omega is remains my own. かかるうちは、眠りを取り避け。Okay. While you pursue it, I shall, yeah, put away sleep and lend you my strength.
チョコーボ？大穴の中の案内、できちゃうっす？
Chocobo? Can you really, like, guide us in that big hole over there?
クエ。
Quay. Yay.
クエ。この大穴に飛び込むって、正気か？
Yeah, we're really gonna jump in this hole. Like, are you insane?
本当に入っても平気っす？おいら泳げないっす。
Wait, are we? Yeah, is it really gonna be okay if we go in? I mean, I can't swim.
ますます愉快になってきやがった。
Oh, yeah, this just gets better and better.
まさかこんな事態になるとは思わなかったが、幻竜に助言されたとあらば、無視するわけにもいかない。大穴の調査を敢行しよ
う。Yeah, I didn't think that it would come to this, but yeah, you know, if yeah, the Phantom Dragon themselves, you know, came to give us advice, it would be, yeah, insane to ignore it. Let's begin the investigation in this
う。ジェシ
great
ーに
hole.
はリンクパールで連絡を入れておいた。 大穴の先では何が起こるかわからないからな。他の社員は待機させて、俺たちだけで調査に向かおうと思う。
I've contacted Jesse via link pearl. Yeah, we have no idea what is going to be on the other side of this massive hole, so going to leave the other employees on standby, and we'll go in on our own.
オメガの状態はわからないが、お前は戦いに備えておいてくれ。いけそうか？
Yeah, we don't know what the current status of Omega is, so please prepare yourself. Yeah, be prepared for a fight. Are you ready? Questo. Ooh, quest battle. Sure. Yay.
では、行くぞ。大穴に飛び込んで、オメガの潜伏先を調査する。
I'm very this is right up my alley. Alright, yeah, let's go. We're gonna jump into that massive hole and figure out where Omega is hiding. Maybe we should have some sort of, like, repelling system? Something like that, maybe? Oh. This seems... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, yo! Okay, sick.
ここはどこっす？オイラたち、あの大穴に突入したはずっす？
Yeah, we're not actually we're not part of this world. It's different. Where is this? Didn't we just jump into that hole?
体も透けちまってるぞ。何が起きてるってんだ。
Yeah, I can see right through my own body. What the hell's going on?
お帰りなさい、アルファ。そしてようこそ、人の皆さん。
Yeah, welcome back, Alpha. And welcome, humans. Yo!
歓迎、あなた方の到来を待望していました。紹介、私は、オメガ。端末、レベルチェッカーを介して、更新を試みています。
レベルチェッカー？歓迎。このgive me 1 second. It is fairly annoying that the Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah. Welcome. I've been awaiting your arrival. Introduction. I am Omega. Yeah. Through the terminal level checker. Yeah, I'm attempting to communicate with you through the terminal level checker.
「この場所、私の領域、次元の狭間では、現在、重大な検証が行われています。」
Yeah, this area is my domain. A space between dimensions. A space between dimensions. で、現在、10代の検証 Oh. Okay. Wait a second. That is just, that's Kensho. That's not like Jiken. Kensho. So, okay, there's a critical difference here. They say in the English, they say an experiment is taking place. This isn't experiment. Yeah, this place is my domain, a place between dimensions. Presently, how do you pronounce that word? Momentous? Momentous? Or you're saying like a incredibly important verification is currently in progress.
あなた方も速やかに参加してください。ガガ、エントリーしますか？ガガがエントリーしますか？
ガガがエントリーします。It's talking like a broken robot. Yeah, you all are. Yeah, please. Enter at once. Yeah, your participation is yeah, like requested immediately. Yeah, will you register? Will you register?
検証だと？詳細も目的も聞かずに参加できるわけがあるか。
Yeah, wait, verification? Yeah, without knowing the details or objective, there's no way you could expect us to participate.
Uwawa? 体がどんどん透明になってくっす。
Yeah, whoa, my body's disappearing.
エントリーをしなさい。しないのであれば、存在を容認できません。繰り返します。エントリーを。
Yeah. Yeah, register. Register. If you do not, your your existence cannot be allowed. I repeat, register.
おい、まじいぜ。この空間じゃ、ただ、
まずいぜ。
いることすら、オメガの許可なしでは成立しないらしい。
Yeah, this is bad. がじゃあ、ただ、おることすら。Okay, おる being in quotes here is interesting. Oru being in quotes here is interesting. I should probably classify these in my little document that I got going. We're just putting a little header saying that these are from Omega. But like, yeah, this is bad. It seems like in this space, even existing, like our very existence is impossible without Omega's direct approval.
存在の格が違いすぎる。もたもたしてると、本気で消去されんぞ。
存在の格が違いすぎる。Yeah, it's like, yeah, Yeah, the difference in our in like our being, like our status in existences. Yeah, we're outmatched, right? Like Omega is like, you know, admin of this world effectively. What you told? Yeah, like, yeah, if we don't hurry up here, we're actually going to disappear. Yeah, we're going to be erased. Okay, so the options here are like, yeah, whatever this verification is, we'll do it. And the other option is, hey Chocobo, you got any ideas? I'll just say I'll do it. Also, Discord light mode. Okay. Okay.
承諾、参加の意思を受け取ります。彼らをアルファグループに仮エントリーしましょう。
仮エントリー。Yeah. Yeah. Agreement. Or, yeah, consent. Yeah. Request for participation received. Or, yeah, for the time being, they will be allowed to join Alpha. Yeah, Alpha group as temporary participants. Alpha just got his referral code points? Oh, fuck. Yo! Big fan. Big fan of this. Remember, medieval fantasy game, by the way.
あれはなんだと、いや、卵か
Yeah, what's that? It's like a tower? No, an egg?
「改めまして、次元の狭間のロビーへようこそ。私は、ここで、最高の強者を選別するために、実践を用いた検証を行っています。
Okay, you've somewhat lost me now. Yeah, once again, welcome to the lobby of the rift between dimensions. Of the space between dimensions. It's a fucking tournament arc? Yeah. Now, my purpose here is to find, the most powerful being. Yeah, to determine the, most powerful being. Yeah, through combat.
対象、私が選出し、再現した89体の疑似生命。彼らを生息軸ごとにグループ化し、戦闘力の見込み値に従ってマッチング、強弱を確定させています。
強弱 Using watashi in katakana, so you would want this to be speaking like a robot. It's talking like a robot, right? And it's also doing the thing. It's doing the robot speak thing of like starting a sentence with a prefix of just like saying like the start of the sentence here is objective. yeah, I have selected and recreated 89 life forms. Yeah, 89 pseudo life forms. Hold on. Yeah. 彼らを僕 Yeah, they've been grouped in... Yeah, they've been grouped in accordance with their, like their respective worlds. So I'm assuming he's saying, like, you know, they're grouped in accordance with the previous games, right? They've been separated into groups in accordance with their like, original environments and places within space-time. And matches are yeah, like, matching is established in accordance with expected combat value, like, expected combat potential, and respective strengths and weaknesses.
あなた方がチョコボと認識したその個体、正式名、アルファも被験体のうち、そのグループの構成員にあなた方をエントリーしました。
It's not really power level. It was more along the lines of like expected performance, more along the lines, right? Yeah, the being that you identified as a chocobo is designated Alpha. Yeah, designation Alpha is among the participants. I was referring to you saying that it follows the games in order. It doesn't? Well, he said that they were like, you know, like their environments and stuff. But yeah. When you think about it, human beings without any tools or equipment are one of the weakest beings in the entirety of creation. I mean, that ain't true either in Final Fantasy or on Earth. Even humans without tools are pretty fucking insane. Yeah, you have been registered as a member of Alpha Group.
しかし、現在は仮エントリーの状態。正式な検証参加者とすべきか判断するため、これよりあなた方の戦闘力を調査します。
Yeah, but it's like, okay, but you know, all that to ancient humanity just running down deer and shit. Yeah. I think saying that humanity is, like, humans without tools are weak is sort of not historical. Tool use rockets humans, like, way up in the pecking order, but fighting fists against hooves win? No, they don't. They literally don't, though, dude. Like, they don't. Humans have the greatest long-distance stamina of any like, yeah, mammal that has ever existed. You don't fight them when they're at full capacity. You run them down until they die of exhaustion. It's sweating is like the most impactful evolutionary step in humanity. If they just fought you, they would win, but they don't. That's the thing, is that human intelligence and endurance are the two things that are actually, that make them, like, ancient pre-humanity, even without tools, was still just capable of completely dominating any environment that they were in. Through, teamwork, endurance, and intelligence. A group of humans pretty much do fucking anything. But yeah, this is very off topic. Yeah, your in Torino. Yeah, investigate your fighting capability. Yeah, to register you officially as a, as a participant. Yeah, like combat trial then. So you're telling us to fight.
皇帝、この先にいくつかの模擬戦を用意します。それらを乗り越え、ゴール地点、危険世界、デルタを目指してください。
Yeah, affirmative. There will be several mock battles along the way. Yeah, several mock battles have been prepared along the way. Affirmative. Yeah, please overcome these and search and find the goal, the exit of this world. The goal is like the investigation world Delta. So I mean, even with the metric that Delta is using, humanity is still pretty fucking strong. Like,
ただし、次元の狭間で物事に干渉できるのは、私から権利を付与された個体だけ。
Like, intelligence is the single most important factor in, like, capability in quote-unquote combat. Yeah, however, only beings who have, been granted, like, privileges by myself, may interact with this, with, like, things within this world.
現在、
within
ア
this
ルファグループにおいては、当初より検証に参加していたアルファ
space
本人によ
between
り
worlds,
干渉の権
space
利
between
が与えられ
dimensions.
ています。
Currently, amongst, the members of Alpha Group, only Alpha, who has already undergone verification, has been given this authorization.
故に、アルファから一時的に権利の譲渡を受けた後、戦闘行為を開始してください。ガガガ、ガガガガ。
Therefore, after receiving temporary, like a temporary transfer of authority, like, combat may begin. Nero is fucking loving this.
こいつはとんでも展開だ。さすがの俺も予想だにしていなかった。
Yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy, isn't it? How amazing. Yeah, this, like, even I wouldn't have ever been able to see this coming.
が、他でもないオメガ自身のご正体なんだぜ。成果も得ずに逃げ帰るなんてできないよな。
Yeah, but I mean, after all, this is an invitation from Omega itself, right? There's no way we could just go back empty-handed, right? Like, he doesn't even give a shit about the situation that they're in. He's just like, bro, we have to get some fucking research done over here.
いや、名前はアルファか。俺たちは調査を進めるため、検証とやらに乗っかろう。物事に干渉する権利というのを貸してもらえるか?
Chocobo, or no, Alpha. Your name is Alpha, right? Yeah, in order to proceed with our investigation, it seems like we need to go along with this verification or whatever it is. Could you transfer that, authorization to us, please? Are we gonna sync this or join in? We could. I'd be down. Yay. There you go. Yay. This is like the story section of it, though.
ガガ、権利の譲渡を確認、戦闘準備完了。これより、レベルチェッカーに進行を委任します。それでは、スタートしてください。
にします。Okay. Yeah. Confirmation of authorization. Transfer complete. Battle preparations complete. Yeah. From here, yeah,レベルチェッカーに信号をします。Yeah, like, progress, like, authorization for progress delegated to level checker. Now then, please begin. Yeah, like, well, that's the big thing that they fucked up in the TL, as usual, is them still just fucking saying... Wait, what the hell? そもそもがないな. It's like, yeah, wait, oh, okay. Yeah, they're saying like, hey, wait, there isn't a path. Oh, it's Nero saying like, oh man, that's fun. Like, what, is that a level checker? Yeah, it's saying, yeah, we'll leave this to you. You got this. So what, am I supposed to just keep hitting it? Yeah, there's some sort of barrier protecting it? Okay. Yeah, that's, Oh, okay, apparently Wedge is gonna try and take down the barrier. Oh, okay, look, yeah, there's another one of those blocks. I'm gonna walk away from that thing. Okay, yeah, they're just saying, like, it looks like those blocks, like, spawn things at set intervals. I'm assuming this is just, like, a mechanic that they're explaining, that in these... Oh, I get what they're doing here. They're doing a story thing to give you a preview of the mechanics that you're going to have to deal with in the raid itself, so you don't fuck them up. Like, they're saying, hey, these blocks spawn stop. Okay. Oh. Also, yeah, it's like, oh, okay, they're gonna, yeah, the blocks are gonna keep coming until we take down level checker, apparently. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm just still pressing buttons. Yeah, okay, he took down level check. I was like, oh, okay, the second block is about to, okay, this pacing is weird. Also, I like how they just completely got rid of the level checker name thing in the text. Like, you could go with something. You don't need to have it be exactly level checker, because that does sound weird. Well, I mean, you could still do it, but they just decided instead, nah, we're just not gonna do it at all. But how are you gonna not translate something because you think it sounds cringe, and then add in a bunch of bullshit cringe-ass fanfic? And also completely translate that you still think that Transcendence comes from Eidolon. Okay. Timing? Okay, so they're saying, like, you gotta follow the timing. I didn't quite get exactly what they said was going to happen when we do this, but I'm assuming it's gonna, like... I'm assuming these are gonna activate and do something. Knock us around. They introduced an NPC called Level Checker anyway, so then why'd they get rid of the name here? In the script? Because that was that guy. Like, it's the same terminal. The terminal introduced itself as Level Checker. Can't data center transfer all the way over there? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, these, I would prefer if these, like, text boxes were on screen for a bit longer. I really can't believe that they're still saying that Transcendence is from Eidolon. Or the Echo, I should say. I don't know exactly how on point I am for the exact reasoning behind why Transcendence wouldn't affect stuff from a completely different world, but I'm assuming it's at the very least close. Like, assuming you are, like, equal life forms, and you aren't something that exists on literally a higher plane of reality than the thing that you're attempting to, like, mind read, it would make sense that you wouldn't be able to mind read them. I looked for that. Like, you can get some amount of stuff in the text boxes, but even then, that wouldn't help a ton with things like this. Because the issue is that, like, they ask you to look at something and comprehend it very quickly. Oh yeah, it's a behemoth. Oh, okay. I think that was me, Garzomer, saying, like, oh, wow, you know, it's like, this is Omega as always. Ooh. Neat. Neat. That didn't actually really tell me very much about the mechanics. Also, yeah, they post in there, but it's... Oh, no, now I remember why I didn't have them post into that log. It's because then the,
あれが指定されたゴール地点危険世界デルタとやらで間違いないようだな。どう見る、ネロ。
You just flood shit. Okay. Oh, gold. Okay, yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's the, like, the goal that we were supposed to reach. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's gotta be that, like verification world Delta or whatever it was. Or no, that's not kicking. Target world? Yeah. Yeah, what do you think, Nero?
オメガは最高の強者となりうる被験者を生息時空ごとにグループ化したとか言ってやがったな。
Oh, it's Hiken. Yeah. Yeah, Omega said that it was... Tonariu. Oh. 生息事項ごとに Okay, yeah. So this is the line. Omega said that it like put all of the what's the term? What's the term? Candidates or like examinees or determining the like strongest life form in a inhabitable, like into inhabitable space times by group classification.
ここに至る道中で戦ったのを計測用の雑魚とすれば、あの卵らしき物体の中に本命であるいずれかの被験者グループがいるってのが妥当じゃないか?
Yeah, if we assume that the things that we fought on the way here were like, you know, small fries. You know, we can assume that the like, the favorites to win are, like, inside of that massive egg, right? 形成者グループがいる。いずれかもグループがいる。Yeah, okay, this is getting into weird shit. I'm trying to parse the exact. I'm trying to parse the exact thing that he's doing here. I'm probably just overthinking this. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm just overthinking this. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, if we assume that the things that we fought on the way here were just, you know, small fries. You know, trash. Then it would be safe to assume that the real things that we're going to be fighting are within that, like, massive egg. Most likely other, like, examination groups.
それにしても、表面に映ってるのはなんだ、城下？あの城にまつわる被験者が中に格納されている？
And yeah, what it like on the and yeah, and what exactly is that on the on its surface? A castle? Matsuwara. Okay. Yeah, so we can assume that whatever, like, yeah, test subject is related to that castle is stored inside. Okay. So they're giving us previews of which Final Fantasy game we're going into.
Alpha. あれ、オイラたち、まだ権利を返してないはずっす？なんでどっちも透けてないっす？
Alpha. Hey, wait, we haven't given you back the, authorization. Right? Wait, why aren't... Yeah, so wait, why aren't either of us transparent then?
ガガガ。対象の被験世界、デルタへの到達を確認。戦闘力の計測、完了。
Yeah, combat power measurement complete. Yeah. Yeah, confirmation of arrival at, like, examination world Delta.
おめでとうございます。あなた方は合格です。確実に、明確に、オメガから最も遠いもの、アルファにふさわしい弱さだと証明されました。
Congratulations, you have passed. 確実に、明確に、オメガから遠いもの。最も遠いもの、アルファにふさわしい弱さだと証明されました。Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Okay, this is a great bit. Yeah. You are undoubtedly, absolutely appropriate matches for Alpha. Yeah, the, like, the furthest from Omega. The weakest. Ah, but it's like, this is, it's weird. You kind of have to invert this. It's like, you are appropriately weak.
ウェルカム、最弱の挑戦者たち。あなた方の正式エントリーを認めましょ
う。Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Weakest participants. Yeah, weakest challengers. Your registration has been recognized.
すでに確固たる生命として実体を持つあなた方は卵の内側で育てられる必要もない。ロビーにおける干渉を全承認したので自由に使いなさい。
Yeah. Yeah, as you are already like yeah, as your life existence, as your life is already solidified. Like, yeah, as like concrete, fully solidified living beings, you do not need to be developed within an egg. Yeah, you are free to use the lobby as you wish.
こんな場所じゃくつろげる気がしないがな。それで晴れて正式採用になった俺たちはこっから何をすりゃいいんだ?
Yeah, not exactly the most welcoming place, is it? Not exactly relaxing. Yeah, but now that we've obtained like official authorization, what exactly are we supposed to be doing?
指令、被験世界、デルタに侵入を、中で待ち受けるすべての被験体を撃破しなさい。
Orders. Enter the, examination world Delta, and defeat all subjects within. Yeah, destroy all subjects within.
ただし、私は数に頼った武力の価値を認めません。そのため、各世界の内部には、それぞれに干渉の制限をかけています。
私は数に頼って。Yeah. However, I do not recognize force in numbers. Yeah, like strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. Something like that. For this reason, limits are placed on the level of interference that will be allowed within each world.
都度、アルファから権利を譲渡された少数の者のみが
They're saying, like,
戦
how
闘
many
行為
people
に
can
参加
enter.
することができます。それでは、検討を、ガガ。
Yeah. In each case, only a small number of people whom Alpha has transferred rights to may participate. Well then, good luck.
卵の中身は、やっぱりそれか。俺の読みは、外れてなかっただろ、ガーロンド?
Ah, so that really was what was in the egg. Yeah, my, read was, perfect, wasn't it, Garland? Your prediction was spot on, huh?
ともかく、この先に調査拠点を作ろう。デルタ世界に攻め込むとしても、それからだ。
Okay, so then, yeah, we should, build a research base around here. If we are going to enter Delta, this Delta world, it should be after that. Okay.
地上に残ってる社員に頼んで、もっといろんな資材を投げ込んでもらうか。無事に届くか？
Yeah, I'll ask the, yeah, should I ask the employees on the surface to chuck in some supplies? Would they even make it?
ひい、ふう。戦ったり力仕事をしたり、ヘトヘトっす。
Oof. You know, going from fighting to working, I'm all tired out.
近頃量産化に成功した、シュワシュワケトル14ニヨ、通称、ケトル14ニヨで、お茶休憩っす。
Oh shit! At times like this, I would, really like to, take a tea break using the, like, I had a name for this. I had a name for this before, but it's a ridiculous name for a kettle. Shua shua.
くくく、見ろよ、即席の作業場にしては上出来だろう。さて、この、かわいこちゃんたちから、どんな
Yeah,
情報を
okay, he
引き出
says
してやるかね。
kawaii-ko-chan. He's saying kawaii-ko-chan again. Look at this, not bad for a little makeshift workshop, huh? Now then, let's see what we can get out of these little guys.
くえ。よし、急増ではあるが、どうにか調査拠点ができた。
Alright, yeah, this is a bit, slapped together, but yeah, we've made
今
a
のところ
research
は
base.
謎が深まるばかりだが、これから共に解明していこう。俺を改めて次元の狭間の調査開始
The
だ。
mystery is only deepening, but I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out together. Once again, let's, commence the investigation of this interdimensional space.
.さて、これから具体的にどうするかだが。
Now then, as for the specifics of our plan of attack,
オメガはこの次元の狭間で強者を選出するための検証を行っているんだったな。
yeah, so it seems that, like, Okay, yeah, it seems that Omega is using this, like, dimensional rift to... Yeah, to, like... I can't think of a good English term for 強者を選手するための現象を... Yeah, it's like, okay, Omega is using this dimensional rift to identify, like, the most powerful life form.
しかし、そんなことをする目的は不明。オメガ本体の居場所も現状では特定できていない。
However, its purpose in doing so is presently unknown. The, whereabouts of Omega's main body is also unknown.
となりゃ、ひとまずは、あちらさんの命令を聞いて、この、デルタ世界とやらに、殴り込むしかないんじゃないか？
まず、あちらさんの命令を聞いて、Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna have to, take orders from, まず、あちら様の命令を聞いて、デルタ世界とやら、I guess we're just gonna have to, like, listen to the orders and, bust our way into this, like, Delta world or whatever it's called.
おお、アルファもやる気満々か？ だが、お前は、勝ち目がなくて逃げ回っていたんだったな。戦力として数えることは、難しいかもしれん。
Oh yeah, oh Alpha, you're up for it too, huh? Yeah, but you know, you didn't stand a chance against that thing, so you were running away, right? So I don't think we can really like add you to the team here. What is look at?
デルタ世界での戦いを仕切るとしたら、やはり、お前以上の適任者はいないだろう。任されてもらえるか？
Yeah, if anybody's going to lead the fight in Delta, it should be you. Any other ideas? Any objectives?
サポートさせてもらうぜ。こんな楽しい遊び、めったにないんでね。
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be offering support from the base out here. It's not often you get to do something, you know, this fun, right?
そのために、そこらにいたレベルチェッカーを丁重に引っ張ってきたんだしな。情報の一つでも引き出してやるよ。
You know, that's why I grabbed these level checkers that they so graciously provided. Now, I'll try and get whatever information I can out of them.
くえ、くえ。通訳がないと何を言いたいのかさっぱりだが、戦うときはこいつからもう一度権利を譲り受けなきゃならないんだったな。
Yeah, without somebody to interpret here, we have no idea what this little guy is saying. あらもう一度権利を。Yeah. But, yeah, we're going to need authorization from it if we want to participate in any sort of combat.
となれば、デルタの中まで同行してもらう必要がある。俺を戦いの支度ができたら、アルファと共に突入してくれ。
In that case, we're going to need to bring him along with us if we want to go into Delta. Yeah, when you're ready to fight, go in with Alpha. I'm buying 2 frogs because Matt's eating. Alright. I mean, that's still probably... 5 minutes is still probably going to be a faster queue.
Kue. アルファもやる気に満ちているようだ。危険世界デルタ第一層へ共に突入しよ
う。Yeah, Delta's, yeah, all fired up. Full of motivation. Now let's go straight into the first layer of Delta. Okay.
う。何もかもが手探りだな。十分に気をつけてデルタ世界に突入してくれ。
何もかも手探りな。手探り。手探り。Okay, 手探り。Yeah, this is all just, yeah, we're just kind of like fumbling around in the dark here. So yeah, just be careful when you go in.
さて、解析に取り掛かるとするかね。
Yeah, now then. Let's begin the analysis then.
シュワワワ。
Chihuahua. The kettle makes a chihuahua. Amazing. Shua kettle. Fantastic. So, I am good to queue once we're all here. What class should I be on? I mean, probably just stick to Dancer, because it's piss easy. Even though I don't actually know what the level 70 rotation is, I'm assuming it's just you pop regular dance pre-pull, then you do technical step, devilment, and just press buttons. I mean, they're both on a 2-minute timer, so I'm assuming you just do these two with each other. But yeah, it's very interesting that they actually established the whole concept of Transcendence not being effective on things that are not from the same world as you. It makes sense. Like, that fits in pretty much perfectly with my understanding of how it was already going to work. You know, like, if you just asked me before this of saying, like, hey, do you think that the Warrior of Light would be able to read somebody's mind who was not from the same world as them? No. Like, yeah, of course that wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, it's... like, I'm assuming it would be about as effective as, like, using fucking magic, regular-ass magic, from people who aren't transcendent in this world on each other would be. Right? You know, like, you can use... people within this world can use, like, healing magic on each other and shit. But Transcendence effectiveness on things within the world is different. You know, what is Transcendence? So, Koeru Chikara, the thing that is mistranslated to the Echo, is effectively, you know, I mean, this is slight spoilers, but I guessed it correctly, and so I can speculate with some sort of authority, which is, like, when all of the different... Well, no. There's fight to do, but we aren't even queued yet. We're still waiting on the queue. I gave, like, a quick recap of the concept. Rog is here. Okay. Like, there's all the different world shards for this world that we are in, and people's souls got split up amongst those shards. It's unclear whether or not Transcendence is directly related to people being whole, but it seems to be. And so, if you've got, like, a 13th or a 14th of a world, and you got somebody who is a full human, you know, a full person, they exist on a higher plane of reality. They exist across all of those shards, not just in the one that they're presently in. So they're going with, like, a fourth dimensional sort of, like, higher and lower planes of existence thing. Yeah, no, it's not just straight up, it's not just, like, haha, I am more powerful than you. It's literally, I exist on a order of reality that is higher than yours, or than this reality itself, therefore I can come and go as I please, and mess with and modify this, you know, sub-fraction of a world as I please. Right? It's you know, fourth dimensional entity dipping down into third dimensional reality. You know, being able, like, if you had something that existed outside of third dimensional time, you could just kind of pop in, pop out. And from people's perspective, it would be like teleporting and moving all over the place and showing up and disappearing and blah, blah, blah. But to it, it's just like, oh, I'm just going to pop in, pop out. I do not exist within this world. Is there anything I should know for this? Cool. Wagon.
オレオ、聞こえるか？ 敵名解析。そいつはデルタイアルテロイテだ。撃退して
Arteroid. Okay, we're gonna go fight it. I very much apologize for... God, look at all the fucking frogs. I'm a filthy cutscene watcher. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm assuming I'm doing okay. Okay, that was a push. Sure. Another push. No, just raid damage. I don't know when I should be using my shield here. Just the next time I see something that looks like it's gonna be raid damage, I'll pop shield. Like this. Sure, why not? It wasn't. Oh, it was a double tank buster. I did good. Okay, yay. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. One of these. Oh, and it's ice. Amazing. Okay. I probably shouldn't have set up the second dance. I should just go for the... Oh shit. I'm out. Ice. Oh, twin bolt. Okay. That makes more sense. I didn't actually get to read the skill names while I was just, like, doing random ass shit. Ooh, okay. Let's just set this up real quick. This doesn't really feel like a raid fight, if I'm gonna be real. Oh. This kind of feels like a mid-fight. Oh, everyone is eye level capped, but I mean, even just by mechanical levels. I mean, I guess it's the first one in the thing. Should I even grab any of this stuff? Should I even grab any of this stuff? Do I care? Yeah, I don't think I care. Frogs open the chest to the left. Fuck off.
お疲れ、大活躍だったな。どうにか、デルタ内部の監視映像につなげられたから、お前の活躍、こちらでも見ていたぞ。
Let me at least give him a let me at least give him a thank you. Hey, great job. We somehow managed to connect like the surveillance feed within Delta, and yeah, we got to see her perform.
今回は、それと名前の解析止まりだったのが惜しいがな。まあ、俺たちの調べによれば、機会はまだありそうだ。
Yeah. Unfortunately, pretty much all we could get. It's unfortunate all we could get this time was its name, but I'm sure if Yoreva. Yeah, we've still got an opportunity. Like, I guess we can go back in. Assuming they're saying.
デルタの中には、デルタ I からデルタ4まで4体の被験者が確認されてるらしい。つまり、ここだけであと3回は戦うってことだ。
Yeah, we're still analyzing the fine details, but it appears there's 4, research subjects or examinees within the examination world, from Delta 1 to 4. So, to put it simply, that means there's 3 more fights ahead.
こうして、宙を見上げりゃ、同じような卵がゴロゴロ。こりゃあ、オメガが最初に言っていた通り、全部で89体の被験者がいても、おかしくないぜ。
Yeah, look up in the sky around you. There's a bunch of these eggs scattered around. So, like it seems like Omega might have been telling the truth. There really it might just be 89 test subjects here.
全く随分手間暇かかった検証だ。どうしてそこまで最高の強者を選びたいかね。
That's going to take quite a lot of time. That's a lot of time and effort to go through for this verification. How does it even want to find the strongest life form anyway?
その理由については見当がつかぬでもない。そもそもオメガはより強い敵と戦い、記録を蓄積することで己を強化し続けていくよう作られた兵器よ。
Okay. Regarding that reason, I have a general idea. Well, でもない。少なむでもない。Yeah, since the beginning, Omega's seat has attempted to strengthen itself by fighting against, stronger and stronger foes. Yeah, and accumulating, records of their activities. That's how it develops as a weapon.
ひとまずの標的と設定した神竜を制圧したならば、より強力な次の標的を定めねばならぬ。存在せねば作ってでもな。
Once it has defeated its target, it finds its next target more powerful than the last. If there is not a more powerful target, it makes one.
本当に随分オメガに詳しいんだな。己の次の標的にするために最高の強者を作るか。それにしたってどうしてこんな場所に引きこもって選定を？
Yeah, you really do know a lot about Omega, don't you? So it's here trying to make the next, its next target, then. Huh? So then, why is it, why is it hold up in here to try and, to try and make that selection?
奴は生命を生み出せるが、それを主眼とした兵器ではない。作ろうとするものが大きく複雑になるほど、物質界に生み出すのには相当な時間がかかる。
It can create life, but that isn't what it was intentionally designed to do. That isn't the main purpose of it as a weapon. 作ろうとするものが大きく。Yeah, the larger and more complicated a being is, the more time it takes to, like, create within the material world.
故に、このような都合の良い空間で、制作過程から候補者を争わせ、魔に生み落とすべき一体を精査しているのであろ
う。Okay. Therefore, using this, this convenient space, this, でから、the production candidates are pitted against each other in order to determine what being should be created.
つまり、この検証が完了してしまえば、選び抜かれた猛者、神竜以上の強敵が地上に生み落とされるわけか。
Yeah, in other words, once this verification is completed, something even more powerful than Shinryu will be, developed or, born into our world.
冗談じゃないぞ。そんなのがオメガと地上で戦い始めたら、今度こそ、0歳規模の大災悪になる。
This is serious. If something like that were to fight Omega in our, on the surface, it would be, just like one of the, it would be a calamity.
その仮説を信じるとすれば、俺たち以外の被験者は、すべて製造途中のはずなんだが、アルファは、地上でも実体があったな。
If we were to accept that hypothesis is true, then all of the test subjects apart from us must still be in the process of being completed. But Alpha was fully materialized on Earth, or on the surface.
他の被験者を最新鋭の魔導アーマーとしたら、こいつはお子様用マメットくらいの制作難易度だろうしな。うっかり作り終えちまったってこともあるか。
Man, they're talking so much shit about Alpha to his face. No, how dare you? He's like, well, all of the other test subjects are like, if we were to, if all of the other test subjects are like, state-of-the-art Magitech, then this little guy is pretty much just like making a kid's Momet or something along those lines. About as hard as that. Cuddy. Maybe you just kind of, ended up finishing it. Maybe it just wasn't very difficult to finish.
アルファをバカにするなっす。こいつがいなかったら、オイラたちは透けて消えてたっす。
Hey.
強くなくたって、勇敢で、頼もしい仲間っす。
Hey, don't make fun of Alpha. If it weren't for him, we would have completely disappeared. He might not be very strong, but he's a brave and very trustworthy friend.
なんであれ、親方たちはオメガを再起動させた後に、カルテノーの地下の管制室で、 時間凍結システムのスイッチを入れたんですよね。
Yeah, well, nande are. Well, whatever. In any case, you, yeah, the two of you activated the time freeze function. Yeah, the time freeze function on Omega in Cardinal, right?
あれが動作してりゃ、奴は無力化されてるはず。だが、こうして稼働している以上、システムに不備があった可能性がある。
Yeah, if that was in effect, he would be inoperable currently. Considering that it's currently functioning, there must be some sort of glitch in the system.
設営も終わったことだし、よければ、俺とウェッジでカルテノーにある管制室を見てきますが。
Yeah, so, yeah, now that we've set everything up here, if it's okay, Wedge and I could go back to the control room in Cardinal and check things out.
ああ、そうしてもらえると助かる。こっちの解析は、ひとまず俺とネロで進めておこう。
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, then, yeah, me and Nero here will, work on the analysis over here.
それじゃ、俺たちは、一旦ここを離れるが、くれぐれも気をつけて、調査を続けてくれよ。
Yeah, well then, we're heading off. We're heading out for now. Be careful with the research. Okay?
アルファも、みんなの言うことをよく聞いて、ちゃんとマクフラリーを助けるっす。
Amazing, yay. Hey, Alpha, listen to what everybody tells you, and make sure, you help out the Warrior of Light, okay? Yay. Friend. When does he get a little outfit? I want him to have the little outfit.
さて、次と行こうじゃないか。
Alright, on to the next.
ビッグスとエッジの調査で、時間凍結システムが効くようになればいいんだが。
Yeah, hopefully Biggs and Wedge can get the the time freeze stasis system up and running again.
もしそれが難しいとなると、検証を勝ち抜いていくことが、他の脅威を生み出さずにオメガと決着をつける、最善の方法になるかもしれないな。
Yeah, if that doesn't work, then the best way to deactivate, to settle things with Omega without it creating any more dangerous monstrosities for us to fight is, going through this validation process. Yeah, either way, we should get on with the next fight. Next thing we're up against is this world's second examinee Delta 2. You okay? You ready to go? Wait up. 1 second.
まだ解析は完璧じゃないが、デルタ2に設定されているやつは、どうやら重力を操れるらしいぜ。
Okay, analysis isn't fully complete yet, but yeah, the thing being created in Delta 2 is somehow able to manipulate gravity.
となれば、俺が前に作ったおもちゃ、グラビティギアが有効かもしれない。貸してやるから、せいぜい活用して勝ってこいよ。
Yeah, in that case, let me give you this little toy I made a while back, the gravity gear. Might be useful. Might come in handy. I'll lend it to you for now, so, make good use of it and come out on top.
食え、食え。
Quick.
アルファも、準備は。
Delta 2! Okay, Patch, we gonna go in? What is... what is this one from? I recognize this, this battlefield. What is this one? Oh, I recognize this. FF5? I think I've seen, like, a picture of this whole fight style thing. I think so. Oh, the first... Oh, wait, so then that is the meme. I thought somebody said that wasn't the meme. That was what I thought it was from the way that it was being described. Was that the things in Omega were grouped based on, like, their environment. The term they use is, like, you know, like, habitable areas, which I assumed was, like, oh, it's per game. So, like, all the stuff from... So I'm assuming, like, you know, the first 4 are from FF5, the next 4 are from a different FF, and the last 4 are from another FF, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I might have, like, mixed together the lines when I was, like, you know, going over the gloss on the TL. But yeah, he said that they were arranged based on combat capability and prepared in groupings according to their, like suitable environments for habitation, or something along those lines. So, you know, it goes from weakest to strongest, kind of, and they're grouped based on, game. Which is fun. I like that. This is a fun idea for a raid series. And I do very much like that they are actually dropping some Transcendence info in here. There is some, it's not just Cid and Nero's wacky adventure, there is some interesting shit. But I really cannot fucking believe, I still just cannot believe that they seriously are still saying, "Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not onto this creature's soul." Like, the fact that they are still referring to the Echo as Heidelin's blessing is insane. How? How are they still doing this? Yeah, this was Midgard Zomer's first line. When he shows up, he's like, "Oh. Oh wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, we got more people in. Yay. Let me give him a little wave. But, like, man, it's so crazy to me that they're still doing that, because how are they possibly gonna walk this back? Like, what's gonna be the moment where they walk it back? Because they're going to have to, right? Also, favorite SMT? So, I might get shit for this. I think it might be... I think it might be, like... I think it might be Devil Survivor, honestly. It might be, like, Devil Survivor. I'm a big fan of Strange Journey. Really like Strange Journey. But Devil Survivor is right up my fucking alley in terms of the meta plot. OG or Overclock? I like both. Like, the entire Devil Survivor series, but the base, also Chaos Rod all day, every day. the basic concept and the actual very, like, this is a weird thing where very, very few pieces of media in the West actually get any amount of, like, Judeo-Christian mythology correct. It's very weird that that's the case. But and then you get games from Japan, like fucking, SMT or El Shaddai, that actually do justice to Judeo-Christian mythology way better than anything that you get from the West. It's weird. Like, the entire concept in Devil Survivor of the, like, the candidacy for, like, the throne of Baal. Or Bel? Yeah, Bel. And, you know, so you've got all of the different demons with, you know, like, Beelzebub, fuck, I can't remember, I'm bad with names, fuck. Directly referencing Christianity could be considered as blasphemous. I mean, kind of, but, like, you don't even need to... You know, you could do it completely straight. Like, El Shaddai, as a game, doesn't really do anything that you would consider quote-unquote blasphemous. But even when people are attempting to be actively... Even when people in the West are attempting to be actively sacrilegious, and... you know, are just saying like, haha, let's make fun of this, they get shit completely wrong. And then SMT shows up and does it better. Right, like how many, like there's so many Western shows and stuff that are about, you know, about like angels and demonology and blah, blah, blah. And they never get it right. They never fucking get it right. It's here. That's Delta 2, Catastrophe. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, but it's like, people have been making media that has referenced, quote-unquote sacrilegious shit for a very long time. Also, I forgot to set up dance. You know, without it really being an issue. But even the stuff that's, like, explicitly, that is explicitly Christian media gets Christian stuff wrong. You know, stuff that's supposed to be quote-unquote Christian. They just don't get the mythology right. They don't get the lore right. You know, they... Also, when am I supposed to press these buttons and stuff? Oh, am I supposed to press the button now? Yeah, I'm assuming press the button. This isn't really what I expected it to be. I kind of thought reversing gravity would make us, like, go up onto the roof or something. Oh, wait. Oh, we've got a float. Oh, shit. That's an interesting one. I didn't realize that in time. I like that. Do I have examples of which Christian media gets the lore wrong? I would need to think for a second. I'm trying to remember names off the top of my head while also trying to read game mechanics and stuff. Cool. I guess tentacle? Oh, shit. I'll hit the soak. Then. I'm assuming that's a soak. Did I fuck up? Okay, let me get tech stuff. Oh shit. I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, that was supposed to be float. You were supposed to float there. I was like, wait a second, there's no overlap. I was looking for an overlap. Everything in the game has trained me to like, oh, you see a bunch of balls on the ground, look for the overlap. Okay, so now they're going, okay. Fuck. Nope, I fucked that one up. I did not see where the gap was there. Wait, where was the fucking gap? I was looking for the cab. Like, that time I knew what I was looking for and I just didn't see it. So I'm assuming soak? Is this a soak? Yes, no? I don't really know what this eyeball thing even really means. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that mechanic before. I don't really know what that symbol means. Uh-oh. Like, they just show me a ball symbol that I've never seen in my fucking life. Like, it's a blue ball and a countdown? Like, I would assume that means soak. But I don't really know. Yeah, this time we just stay low? Okay. Was I right or wrong? Was that even a soak? Neat. I haven't done that fight in years, I don't know.
無事でよかった。ネロのおもちゃが悪さを。お疲れさん。グラビティギアが役立ったようで嬉しいぜ。
Yeah, good work out there. I'm glad to see the gravity gear gave it handy.
ちなみに、使ったが、最後、自力で降りられないのは仕様だ。もともと、人が使うことを想定してないもんで、おっと。
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, once you use it, you can't actually turn it off by yourself, so... You know, that's why it wasn't really intended for, you know, human use. Oops. Maybe shouldn't have said that. Haha.
ま、何にせよ、デルタ2突破だな。勝ってくれると信じてたぜ、冒険者。
Well, I mean, in any case, you took down Delta 2 though, right? Yeah, I knew you'd win, huh, adventurer? The tentacles that glow blue emit an AoE, those that don't are safe. So you aren't supposed to stand on them at all. It looked that looks exactly like a soak. I remember I did like the tutorial I don't think they ever showed you in the raid tutorial thing a blue circle with an arrow pointing down. It's gonna be a little bit while before we get everything from Biggs and Wedge. So should we just go ahead and fight 3? Fight Delta 3? Okay. Right, glad to hear it. Alright, so then let's just yeah, go full steam ahead.
次の敵、デルタ3については、今しがた名前が判明したところだ。その名も、ハリカルナッソスというらしい。
Yeah, so then, the next enemy, yeah, we just found out its name, it's Harikarunassos. Harikarunassos? Harikarunassos?
ハリカルナッソス？あの、次元城の女王、ハリカルナッソスか？
Wait, Harikarunassos? Wait. Yeah, that's the, like, yeah, the queen of the, like, dimensional castle. Harikarunassos?
なんだ、知ってるのか？
Wait, yeah, you know them?
知らないお前の方が驚きだ。いいとこでの秀才様は安価な娯楽に興味がないんだな。
I'm surprised that you don't. That's a good clapback there for him. Yo. Yeah, it's like, oh, what? Yeah, you're Huh. I'm not entirely sure what exactly he means by this. But he's like, yeah, I guess, you know, like a prodigy like you wouldn't have, you know, any interest in, like, low-class entertainment, huh?
やれやれ、ハリカルナッソスってのは古典小説の登場人物なんだよ。主人公である青年たちに敗れる敵側の一角だがな。
My God, come on, give me a break here. Harikarunassos is a character in a classic. Yeah, like not in a classic novel. Yeah, you know the young protagonists. The Veeder, is one of the main enemies.
その小説は第4世紀頃の史実に基づいた話だと作者が自称してるが、あれは忘れられた時代だからな。真偽は分からず、今じゃ創作とするのが一般的だ。
Yeah. Yeah, the novel is described as 心の事実に Yeah, the author of the book claims that it's based on, like, historical fact from the 4th Age, but, you know, that's the, like, the Forgotten Era. So, nobody really knows if it's true or not. Yeah, nowadays it's usually assumed to just be fiction.
ふむ、小説の登場人物、オメガはそんなものまで被験者にしているのか?
Yeah. Like characters from a novel. Like, Omega's turning those into subjects, huh?
なるほど、人の子にはまだ前提が足りておらぬのか。我にはもはや到底わからぬ機微よ。
Yeah, I see. Yeah, children of men, you, yeah, the scope of your understanding is far too constricted. Alright. Mohaya. Ote wakaranu kibiya. Yeah, like 我らにはもはや到底わからぬ機微よ。Yeah, it's like I guess this is like, you know, like I don't like I guess I don't even know what like humans understand at this point. Like Midgardsormr's understanding of what people understand is lacking at this point. He has no idea what level of understanding humanity is at.
良いか、オメガメには心がない。故に想像を広げることができない。己に匹敵する新たな生命体など自力で描けはせぬのだ。
Okay. Yeah, listen. Yeah, Omega Bastard has no heart. No, I guess in this case you would go with soul. Most likely. But that's actually, that's questionable. Kokoro ga nai. I guess you could go with like life, true life. Yeah, therefore, it is incapable of broadening its understanding on its own. Or like, I would say it's incapable of invention. Yeah, it cannot create new rivals, like, of its own volition to fight against. It can't envision them.
故に、すでにあるものから標的を探そうとする。作られた被験者たちは皆、何らかの形で、いつかどこかにあったものであろうよ。
Yeah, therefore, amongst all of the 標的のすでにあるものからどうとする。Yeah, therefore it seeks out like subjects from all of creation. Everything that it creates was at some point, at some time, real.
"ただし、汝らと奴とでは、視点がまるで違う。あの性能をもってすれば、この世界の数千年に及ぶ歴史も、重なり合う、共造世界の出来事でさえ、把握できるであろう。
Okay, this seems pretty important. 点がまるで違う。Yeah, however, yeah, simply you and him have entirely different perceptions of reality. ですれば、この世界の円に及ぶ歴史もなり合う共造の出来事でさえできるであろう。Okay. Yeah, with his capabilities, he's not only able to understand the thousands of years of history that have transpired within this world, but even those that have transpired with the overlapping reflections of this world.
人にとっての心眼など、オメガにとっては無意味。すべては等しく、生命の言動が織りなす事例に過ぎぬ。奴の理屈で正当とみなされれば、何であれ再現されよう。
Yeah, whatever, your human idea of authenticity has no meaning to Omega. All things, yeah, all things are equal. 等しく生命の原動あ Yeah, anything that is deemed to be legitimate by him is recreated. Hold
おい
on.
おい。ああ、
Ah,
オメガ
shit.
まさに規格外。最高に愉快じゃないか。な
I
あ
accidentally skipped through that. Let me re-grab that line. の言語が It's interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this line was like すべての等しく生命の言動が織りなす事例に過ぎぬ. That's an interesting line. Yeah, what you consider authentic has no meaning to Omega. All things are simply a reflection of, like a combination of like actions and deeds, kind of. It's like 生命と言語が織りなす事例に過ぎぬ. Yeah, it's just like a combination of concepts. Anything that is deemed as valid by him is recreated. And then Nero just goes, "Whoa, wait, you're telling me something that can actually do that is real? Omega, you are just the best. Yeah, you're way beyond expectations. Oh, you are just the best, aren't you?"
反応が薄いじゃないか。さてはビビったか、ガーロンド
And let's how much of a reaction you giving there? What you losing your nerve over there, Garland? Bivitaka? Bro, hitting somebody with a bivitaka is such a dick move. This is such a shithead line. Like what, you shaking in your boots over there, Garland? What's up?
いや、今の話、何か引っかかった気がしてな。
Yeah, no, just... Nanikani. I get the feeling that... Yeah, I'm thinking about something. Yeah, there's something that, like, about what he just said that I kind of stuck on.
無論、おじけづいたわけじゃない。オレオもやると言っているんだ。デルタ3、ハリカルノッソスの攻略に進もう。
Yeah, of course I'm not chickening out here. You know, if the Warrior Light says that they're up for it, we'll go right ahead to take down Delta 3. Oh, they really translated the Bivitaka thing to him saying, "Quiet, Nero, we adults are thinking." Really? Really?
細かい理屈を考えるのは後回しだ。今は、ハリカルナッソスを倒すことに集
We
中しない
can focus on... we can think about the details later. Right now we just need to focus on taking down
規格外の兵
Horikanasis.
器、オメガ。面白い。何が何でもたどり着いてやらなきゃな。
A absolute anomaly of a weapon, Omega. This is... yeah, how fun. We have to figure it out no matter what. We have to reach Omega no matter what.
ある
I do love that Nero literally just goes like, "Hey man, you didn't react at all." What, you scared? You scared, bro? Okay, so are there any mechanics that I should know about this? Huh? Wait, what did that just say? Limited? Wait, what? I think we're good? Oh, there we go. Why don't you find out? Oh, great. Boy, howdy, I love trying to, like, read what might be flavor text or might be critically important. You know, sight reading it for the first time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you, like, young ones, I'll take good care of you. The frogs. Every time I see the frogs in a cutscene. You know what? I'm gonna give dance partner to the one person here who is not in the one DPS who is not a frog. I just get the feeling like it might go better. The frogs are just literally running in circles around it. Oh shit, okay, so I need to back the fuck off. Interesting. Also, have I seriously not gotten a single feather? Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. What are we doing here? Oh, okay, it's just an AoE. Ah, it's not just an AoE, but it's still pretty much just an AoE. Oh. Huh? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. So what, we have to stand on? Is this a memory game? Is this seriously a fucking memory game? I'm just gonna stand with everybody else. I don't really know what else we're doing. Okay, yeah, she said I'm summoning a dragon. I'm assuming we deal with the ads. So what she's actually saying is important. Okay, let's set up dance. It's a burst window. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming I get back into the blue? Yeah, okay. Kudu-du-du-du. Oh, shit. Kudu-du-du-du? I am Frog. Wait, all of the people in the fucking Frog Guild got turned into frogs. I was not aware of what was going on. Patch, you motherfucker! Patch is actively attempting to get me killed. Well, in that case, that was kururururu. Or was that gururururu? I think it might have been gururururu. I could in a second. Okay, we're going into the void. Are we're going into the void thing? Is that what we're doing here? Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Huh? What do we do? Oh, what? We just have to, like, oh. It's seriously, huh? Oh, I can barely fucking see what the pattern is. You have to actually, like, look at the way that the sand is moving, but it's not very visually clear. Well, no, I thought it was for, like, spin. Or, no, that wouldn't be, like, spin. Maybe? Give me a second. I'm trying to... Game board. Okay. Ah, why am I blanking on that? Huh? I don't know why I'm blanking. Yeah, I don't really know what was going on in most of that. I thought the game board thing was we just stand on the thing that corresponds to our class. Just random frontal cone. Faces the healer. Ew. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. You know, win or lose, wondering, yeah, you know, whether or not you would ever go back to human form. I was worried about it. The last game board switches roles, it's a debate. Fuck off. Is there anything wrong with your body? Are you know, your voice okay? Thanks to you, we're almost at the final fight for Delta. Let's take a bit of a rest and get back to it. Okay, last one. Okay, next up is the final enemy in Delta 4.
デルタ4とは邪悪なる意志を宿した大気その化身たる暗黒魔導士
Oh, wait, what? Okay, we've got the gist of it. Delta 4 is like a like a massive tree inhabited by like a dark spirit. Like, yeah, by like some sort of primordial evil. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the incarnation of like a magician incarnation of that grand evil tree. X-Death! Yo, sick! Yeah, the name is X-Death. It's the, yeah, the final enemy that the protagonists fight in the novel.
詳細な能力までは解析できていないが、小説の記述と照らし合わせてみても、無という正体不明の力を活用している可能性が高い。
Okay. Yeah, we haven't been able to analyze its abilities in detail, but it's highly likely that it utilizes a strange, a bizarre power known as nothingness, considering the, adherence to the novel so far.
"単なる読者だった時は概念的なもんだろうと思ったが、オメガに再現されているとすれば、何らかの具体的な力として解釈されてんだろう。
When I read it, I thought it was just some form of, vague, a general concept. But if Omega has recreated it, then it might have, been made into some form of actual tangible power.
X ですが、無の力を引き出し始めたら、俺たちの法則では予期できない事態が起きるかもな。ちょっと注意してみとけって話だ。
無の力を引き出し始めたら、俺たちの法則では予期。Okay. Yeah, when Xdeath begins to utilize the power of nothingness, できない事態が something entirely, something entirely outside of our ideas of the laws of reality may occur. So, be careful about that. Keep an eye out for that. He just kind of casually says something entirely outside of our, understanding of, reality may occur. Shit that just violates causality. So, keep an eye out for that. He literally just goes, ちょっと、注意してみて。注意して、見とけて話だ。Literally just, so, just keep an eye on it. That's a good bit.
ところで、ネロ、小説における X デスは最終的に主人公に勝つのか？
So, yeah, about that, Nero. In that novel, does the protagonist win against Xdeath? Oh no, it was the other way around. But yeah, does Xdeath take down the protagonists? Yeah, no, I mean, it's... Yeah, no, it's standard that evil is defeated in these sort of stories. They are. The heroes win. Those that we... I don't know. The heroes that win are those that, we would call the Warriors of Light. It's the same meme. They're referencing it directly. And so, yeah, now it's time for our Warrior of Light to win.
俺が引っかかっていたのはそこなんだ。勝ったのが主人公なら強者を求めているはずのオメガはなぜそちらを被験者にしない？
That's a good question. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's what I was wondering about. If the heroes win at the end of the story, then yeah, if Omega is looking for the strongest, why didn't it make the heroes the test subjects?
最高の強者を選出するための検証なら、敗北を経験した者は不要なはずだ。
Yeah, if he's supposed to be selecting the strongest being, then anything that's been defeated would be immediately out of the question.
と、ビッグスか。管制室に着いたのか？様子は？
Ah, it's Biggs. Yeah, you at the control room? How's it going?
ああ、そうか。わかった。オレオたちにも伝えておく。そっちも気をつけるんだぞ。
Oh, I see. Alright. I'll tell the Warrior of Light, everyone else, be careful out there.
話の途中で悪いな。ビッグスとウェッジから時間凍結システムの調査報告だ。
Yeah, sorry for the interruption. I was, Biggs and Wedge. They gave me an update on their analysis of the, like, stasis system. I probably, yeah,
こうしてオメ
stasis,
ガが活動を
time
続けている
freeze.
のに対し、管制室の方では今現在でも問題なく時間凍結中ということになっているらしい。
Yeah. Seemingly, even though Omega is currently active... hold it. 今現在でも問題なく実験中ということになってるらしい。Yeah, okay. It says, like, even though Omega is currently active, the control room still says that the, like, time freeze system is currently functioning. I think they've misunderstood. This is the time freeze system, right? Like, this is the 時間凍結. Like, it's removed from physical reality, right? It's just not on Earth presently, or on Heidelin, rather. That's what the system means. It is in a different plane of reality. It is outside of that time. The system is functioning, is my guess.
現状と噛み合っていない。つまりは故障している。俺たちが一度システムを解除したのが
It's why I don't really like stasis necessarily. Because the idea of saying that it is, like, you know, outside of time is more accurate, most likely. Because, you know, space and time, same thing. Yeah, it doesn't line up with the present situation at all. So, it has to be malfunctioning. システムを解除したが、のが、Yeah, maybe we triggered the bug when we deactivated the system.
第7零歳の折に設備が破損でもしてたかね。修復の見込みは？
Yeah, maybe the facility was damaged during the 7th calamity. Then, does it seem like we're going to be able to repair it?
アラグの遺産の中でも特殊なものだからな。絶対にできないとは言わないが、何年かかるかもわからない。
アラグ。No, it's yeah. Even amongst the relics left behind by the Alligans, it's you know, one of a kind. You know, it's not like it's impossible, but it would take years.
やったな、冒険者。このまま戦いを続けるしかなくなったってことだ。お前も俺も武器は違えど存分に腕を震えそうだな。
やったな。Alright, yeah, you heard it. Yeah, we got no choice but to keep on fighting. You know, our weapons differ, but you know. This is like a... Like, we just gotta keep on fighting then to the best of our mutual abilities.
確かに、ここで、あれこれ推測していても解決はしないか。今は、エクスデスとの戦いに集中しよう。
Yeah, he's right. You know, there's, not much use in just, wild conjecture here at this point in time. Right now, all we should be focusing on is, taking down Xdeath.
アルファも問題なさそうだな。じゃあ、遥かなる伝説の戦いを、東大の光の戦士になぞってもらうとしますかね。
Yeah. Alpha seems up to it too. So, alright then. 遥かなる伝説の戦い。おう。戦士。Okay. This is a fun one. It's like, all right then. Let's have our warrior of light follow in the recreate this legendary fight. Also, in the English translation, they keep translating mu to void when that's wrong here. That's wrong. Mu should absolutely be nothingness. It definitely shouldn't be... It really shouldn't be void. It really shouldn't be void. Oh, I don't have the quest just yet. Yeah, nothingness. I believe that's what the Emperor of Alag, Zande, in the, sleeping in the Crystal Tower was looking for.
あらゆる生命は種の存続と繁栄を求めるものならば、無を渇望することは命の否定と同じことだ。小説であれ、史実であれ、人は抗い続けるさ。
The MTL really fucked this one up, but this is, all life seeks to flourish and, continue their existence. So then, the, pursuit of, to crave nothingness is the same as rejecting life itself. It's an absolute refutation of life itself. Whether it's a story from a novel or reality, that's something that humanity needs to fight against.
無の力が真に放たれた時、あらゆる法則が乱れる、なんて小説には書かれていたが、さてね。
Yeah, it's written in the universe, in the novel that, the laws of reality are thrown into... are completely disordered. Thrown into complete disarray when nothingness is unleashed. But, that's just, something from a novel.
くえ。
Quick. Okay, what is this fight? What is the fight? Could I get a primer this time? With however much time we have. I have to do FF5? I've heard very good things about it. Honestly, that might be No help? Okay, fuck off. That might be a good one for, like, me and my brother were considering we're gonna want to do, like, a two-man stream series. It is so much easier. Like, straight up, it is so much fucking easier. When I pop into, like, Michael's stream when he's doing Valkyria Chronicles, and just look at the lines, but I don't have the pressure of having to do a rough translation, I can just sit there, look at the line, and crank out so much better. So much better of a, like, natural-sounding gloss. Oh, no. It wouldn't be like one of us plays in the English and the other in Japanese. It would just be like, you know, classic Let's Play style where one of us screen shares to the other and we're just both going through it. Translation gets infinitely easier the more people that you add to it, up until a certain point. But, you know, things like having a script up, things like being able to, like, pull up information while you continue going, it makes for much smoother of an experience. So that might be a good one to add to the list. But the thing is that I like Final Fantasy quite a lot. I don't know if Michael would like Final Fantasy V. Like, it might not be his style of game/story. And having one person who's like, oh, this is sick, and the other person going, I fucking hate this, wouldn't exactly be the best. Final Fantasy V is the last adventure story the series has? Well, that would... Like, I've been trying to think of games that would be good to do as a like, a co-op series. The thing that is that it's kind of difficult to find something that is, like, finding something that's poorly translated is easy, right? But it has to be something where, if you translate it, it's interesting. Michael said he likes Persona, so I think he'll like Final Fantasy V? Oh, shit. And then, you know, it also would ideally not be something where it's like 5 hours of story content that could actually be translated, and then 80 hours of gameplay with no dialogue. You know, it's why even though, like, Breath of the Wild has a real dogshit translation, it wouldn't really be a good stream to translate it on. Like, that would be you would do that as, like, a video series where you just kinda sit down and go through the cutscenes. Because the vast majority of the game has no dialogue. Oh yeah, I mean... that's the thing, is that any game that I can play in Japanese, I'm going to play in Japanese. So that I don't need to bother with translations. Like, for example... I was exposed, not of my own volition, to a bit of dialogue / like, story gameplay from fucking Zenless Zone Zero. And I like, somebody posted, like, a clip of a cutscene or something, and I watched it, and, because there's, like, a visual gag in it or something, and I noticed the character's name was written as Belle, but I remembered hearing the character's name as, the main character's name as Din, and it was written Belle. And I went, huh, this is originally a Chinese game. Din in Japanese, I bet it's the kanji for Belle. It is the kanji for Belle. Oh, they translated the character name to Belle with an E because the character's name in Chinese is like Ding, and the Japanese name is Din, and so they translated that to Belle. Even though Belle, Belle, and bell, the thing that you ring, are not actually connected words whatsoever. Like, maybe don't do that. Maybe that's dumb as hell. Like, if you're translating a thing, and from, like, English to Spanish, right? And a character's name is, like, you know, Jesus, you would pronounce it as Jesus. In Spanish, you wouldn't, like, write it out and be sure, like, no, you have to say it as Jesus. No, you say Jesus. That's how you pronounce that name in Spanish. And similarly, the way you pronounce the name Ling in Japanese would be Din. But they're both valid names. Right? It's the same thing as, like, Jesus versus Jesus. Or, what's some other ones that I'm trying to think of between, like, English and Spanish. Like, or like Javier versus, like, Xavier. Javier or Xavier. Right? It's that sort of thing. The name exists in both languages, so it's got the same name. What you don't do is you don't translate into a different language that doesn't have that name. You don't translate the meaning of a name and then change that to a homonym of the meaning of that name. That's just impressively dumb. You know, like, you don't, if you're translating, like if somebody's name in Japanese was Haru, or, like, if somebody's name in a piece of Japanese media was Haru, you would keep the name as Haru. You wouldn't change it to Spring. The Japanese translators did it? No, the English, of course. For Zenless Zone Zero. The female main character's name is Belle with an E in English, because Belle sounds like bell, the thing that you ring, which is the meaning of the name Rin/Ling, which is the actual name. It's multiple layers of stupid. The Japanese translators just have the name written with the same kanji, it's just pronounced in Japanese. It's just Rin. So it should have been Rin in English, it should have been Rin. Or you would have kept it in Chinese, and you would have translated it to Ling. Well, I'm assuming that the English translators were working off of the Chinese. But, so no, it would be more accurate to say that they took a Chinese name, translated its meaning into English, and then took a homonym of that meaning as the name. It would be the same as if you took, like, if in Persona 5, Haru was called, like, what's that character in P5? Haru Okumura? Okumura Haru. Let me check the kanji for her name. Okumura Haru. Yeah, it's like if you translated Okumura Haru in Persona 5 to City Center Spring in English. It's like if you translated her name to, like, Downtown Spring. It's like, hello, my name is Downtown Spring. You don't do that, because that's dumb. My name, Daniel, in Hebrew, means God is my judge. You wouldn't translate that phrase into fucking Japanese. My name's Daniel. Like, that's not localization, it's just dumb. Yeah, like, Kami-sama ga sabaku. Yeah, that's my name. Or like, no, it'd be like Kami-sama ni sabaku. I guess. It doesn't really, like, the phrase doesn't really make sense. It doesn't sound like Kami-sama has the same connotation as God in English. There is no other word. Like, that's the thing, is that Kami-sama is capital G God when used in that context. But Kami-sama could also mean some other god that is, like, you know, big deal. But there isn't an explicit... You would have to, like... I don't even know what the like, Japanese translation for something like, you know, Yahweh would be. Or Jehovah. It's probably just Kami-sama. But yeah, like, there's a reason why no translated work takes... Yeah, I mean, I could look it up in the Bible. I mean, like, here, I got nothing else to do right now. I mean, まだ何もなかった時、神は天と地を作りました。I mean, they just say kami. Because in that context, it would be assumed that you're saying God the one and only. You aren't saying kami-sama because there's none other to compare it with. Yeah, they just say kami. Which in that case makes sense. They would probably translate, like, the Lord your God to... maybe Kami-sama. It's interesting. Man, this queue's taking a while, huh? Yeah, it really is astonishing how low the bar is. Because I actually even saw people defending I looked it up and I saw people defending the Zenless Zone Zero name change thing as, like, a localization choice. But it's just not. Like, changing people's names to like, translations of meaning of their name isn't a thing. Is there a post-patch lull going on? Yeah, I think it's mostly just that we've got... I think it's mostly just that we've got 2 DPS. But I'm not switching off of DPS because I don't know any of the fucking mechanics. I ain't healing for this shit. I am not either healing or tanking for this. Fuck that. You know, like... I'm trying to think of any other, like... You know, like, if you take a, like, you know, Russian novel or something, they don't translate character names to be their, like, you know, English meaning of the character names. They leave them in. Because it would be confusing as fuck otherwise. And so, you see, like, I saw the clip. So the clips, and it said Zero. They'll have the character saying, like, you know, hey, Dean, can you go do this thing? But then the English script says, hey, Bell. You could just, I hear Din, and I don't hear Bell anywhere. It's like, oh yeah, because it's made up. And it seriously, it took me a second to be like, wait, why the fuck did they change the name? Like, where did they even get that from? And then I had to pause and go, wait a second, these people are dumb. Let me think like a stupid person. Wasn't there a comedy novel by a Japanese novelist who translated the Japanese meanings into English? I vaguely think I might know what you're talking about. I think I might know what you're talking about. I don't know. Like, if it was done as a gag, that might be funny. But it also might be one of those things that was done, like, I've seen some whack-ass ideas from, like, in Japan for, like, oh, I need to make this so that, like, Westerners, Americans can understand it. They would never understand the layers of nuance and meaning in these Japanese words. Japanese is so hard. It's such a hard language. Here, let me help you. That can lead to some of the, most unreadable shit physically imaginable. Like, I had one of my Japanese teachers in the, like, language classes that I had to take at, Waseda. She didn't... Oh, was it a Natsume Souseki? Okay. Wait a minute, wait, I'm a Cat was translated into English with, like, weird-ass... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's, like, a really... Yeah, that's, like, the famous Japanese novel right there. This is... Yeah, this is slightly fucked. Yeah... Oh no. Then eventually we'll get mentor rule letters. I'm terrified. True. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Come to Limsa? No. No. Patch, no. Oh god, no. Why would they do that? Mizushima Kangitsu. No, 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 don't do that. No. No. Why? So wait, did he actually do that? Like, did he do that himself? Or is that somebody else? Because if he did it himself, that might be an amazing shitpost. But fuck's sake, man, that's... Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I mean, that might be like satire, but... Ugh. Yeah. That is sort of cringe. That is sort of cringe posting. Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish the previous thought. One of one of the professors in the Japanese language class in Waseda, or at Waseda rather, she, for some reason, thought that the best way to give people reading material to do during class time was to write out everything from left to right as normal, but to put the readings of kanji in parentheses directly next to every single word that had kanji. So, to visualize that, using this, like, thing here, let me just, like, here, I had a random little text thing where you got, like, kanzen namu, right? She would write it out like this, and then in parentheses right next to it, and then just have that. Imagine that you're trying to read a sentence where everything is like that, and so you've just got every single word, like every other word is doubled up. It was unreadable. Like a fucking visual speech jammer. Finally, it's in my hand. The ultimate power. Yeah, nothingness. Where? I see you over there, the fucking Femroth in Tubi leggings. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, if you're going to do that, just write everything in... If you're going to do that, just write everything in hiragana. Like, don't even have the kanji if you're gonna do that. Because it just makes it unreadable. Uh-oh. We've got doom ticking. Oh, it's a fucking doom tick. It's a fucking doom tick. Wait a minute, so that means... Oh, is that like a healer cleanse? First thing that we've asked... Well, one, you don't write everything in hiragana because you don't want to have... You don't have punctuation help you separate words. I'm assuming we just separate a bit. Sure, that's fine. That's probably fine. Fire! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used my feathers. Yeah, it had a blue bar, so I guess it was Dispel. Yeah. Thunder. Okay, that's... Okay. Interesting. So they don't give you warning on this. Urizaga. I don't know what the meme here is going to be. Okay, I guess it's just raid damage. Somebody got frozen. I didn't get frozen. I'm just going to assume that I did okay. Oh, back up. Oh, they're getting hit. I think this might be a thing. Nope. It wasn't. Oh. What the fuck is this? I mean, I guess it's the twee. I guess it's the tree? Spread. Oh fuck, meteor. Hell yeah. Furakuhor. Let's fucking go. Fire. Okay. I gotta probably actually throw my heal on myself. Yeah, I would have probably died without using either of my heals. Oh, that looks like a push of some kind. Oop. Thunder. Yeah, I'm not standing in that shit. Again. Oh. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I assumed that was going to be some sort of push, and I was right. I saw the black holes, and I'm like, there's no way that this is just a random-ass black hole. I used that way too late. It's like, huh, these black holes don't seem to be doing anything. They're probably gonna try and push us into them. So I ended up using arm's length early on what I thought was going to be a push that was not a push. But then there was an actual push that I did successfully evade. Uh-oh. Next step? Oh, why did I stand in front of that? Oh, I'm good. Never mind. I got lucky as fuck. I completely forgot about the face. Meteor. All right, we're good. I didn't die once. Why? I finally obtained the power of nothingness. Oh no! He's been pulled into the black hole. Yeah, the nothingness. No, what's going on? Ah, yeah. There we go. Sick. I already heard the loot drop. Everybody left but me, and I got forced. I have a bunch of garbage in my inventory now. Do I have a bunch of garbage in my inventory now? Yes, I do. Oh, the fire attack means don't move. If you move, you get a damage over time. Oh. Ice means you have to be moving around or else you freeze. Okay. Sure. Don't move or attack? Okay. What's the actual tell for that? Oh, I got the minion? Neat.
オレオ、無事か？突然、卵の外角が消滅し始めたもんで、様子を見に来たんだが。
The spell name? Oh, what, if it's just like, Fire? If it's one of those? Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, the outer layer of the egg disappeared, so... And we came in to see what was going on. Look at this little guy. Friend.
こうして、全員普通に存在できてんなら、ここはすでにロビーの一角と化してるってことか。つまり、被験世界、デルタは、
See, if they're actually going with the Alpha and Omega thing, Alpha is going to be the actual administrator of this whole situation. Like, Alpha is going to be the real, the one pulling the strings. If they're going to be going with an Alpha and Omega first and last style thing. Yeah, if we're all able to materialize in here, then yeah, this place has become part of the lobby, meaning the, like, examination world. Delta is
被験
no
世界
more.
デルタのシャットダウン完了。勝者アルファグループです。
Yeah. Yeah, examination world, Delta, shutdown confirmed. Yeah, winners, Alpha group.
大変お疲れ様でした。今回の戦闘記録は保存され、次回マッチングに反映されます。
Yeah, your participation is appreciated. The record of this battle will be saved, and will, your next matching will reflect the performance.
他のグループの戦闘結果が出次第、改めてあなた方を招集しましょう。それまで破損箇所の修復に当たりなさい。ガガ。
に当たりなさい。Okay. Asshole. Yeah. As soon as the results of the other group's battles are available, yeah, you will be summoned again. Until then, yeah, please repair any damages that may have been sustained during combat. Yeah, come back when we finish the other parts of the raid
許さない
series.
状況とはいえ、オメガに向けて大きな一歩を踏み出したことは間違いない。
We did it. Yeah, even though this is well beyond our expectation, yeah, this is a big step forward in tracking down Omega.
本当にお疲れ様だ。俺を一度地上に戻って連戦の傷と疲れを癒すとしよう。
Yeah, you've been through a lot. Let's head back to the surface and, you know, rest and heal up. We should do the savage versions of those fights at some point. I mean, I would be down if I can like see a guide of what I'm supposed to do.
相手はあのオメガだってのによ。
Yeah. Yeah, this is it seems like it's going pretty smoothly, huh? Is that I wonder if that's a good thing. You know, we're up against Omega after all. Yeah, I mean, this is very
人の子よ
clearly the setup.
疑念を抱くべきはそこではないのだ。ほころびの発端は
This is
よ
very
り手前にあろ
clearly
う
the setup. Yeah. Ah, child of man. Yeah, it is good to have to be distrustful. It is not that you should not doubt. 滅びの王は手前にあろう。Yeah, however, yeah, the opening, yeah, the first, like, tear in the seams will be more apparent.
あのオメガであれば、地上の誰にも気づかせることなく、検証を最後まで終えることもできたはず。
Omega ought to have been able to finish this verification in its entirety without, yeah, anyone on in that world noticing.
しかし、人の子らは事態に気づき、ましてや、ここまで踏み込めている、それこそが、すでに異常なのだ。
However, yeah, the children of men have become aware of this existence and have even, yes, like begun interfering. That is what is unusual.
アルファ、人の子らがつかみし、オメガ打倒の契機か。それは同時に、深淵への誘い出とも呼べような。
アルファ、人の子が、おみじ。どうの Yeah, Alpha, do you, yeah, like, seek the power of men to defeat Omega? Or, like, are you their opportunity to defeat Omega? Or, それは同時に、家根の添いて。Yeah, or, like, yeah, at the same time, like while at the same time luring them into, like, the abyss. Oh. Yeah, are you
汝、真
luring
なる
them?
ところは、何者か
Nanji. Yeah. In truth, what are you? Like, what truly are you?
ふむ、自身でもわからぬか。ならばこの先、共に見定めてゆくしかなかろう。
You do not even know yourself. Yeah, then we'll simply have to, yeah, await and see together.
ガガが、予定外の結果です。計測した戦闘力の数値では、デルタの個体の方がわずかに勝っていたのですが。
わずかに? Yeah. Yeah, results outside of expectations. Or just an unexpected result. 数値では、の方が。Yeah, according to the, fighting, yeah, power analysis, the subjects in Delta, yeah, analysis placed, projected victory for the subjects in Delta.
しかし、この矛盾こそ、待ち望んでいた事象。過去の類似例を参照すると、対象にストレスを与えることで、未確認の力を向上させられる可能性があります。
Yeah. What's up? Yeah, however, yeah, this contradiction is our awaited, is the phenomenon we have been waiting for. Or I have been waiting for. 過去の類似例を参照すると、 Yeah. Referring to similar cases in the past, precedent, targets under immense stress can manifest, like, unexplainable powers. The fact that it says kakko no Luigi de, that seems important. Like, things, you know, well into the past. It's not unexplainable. It's, I probably shouldn't have said unexplainable. It's, mikakuni, which is, it's unconfirmed, unidentified. It is, mikakuni. It's like something that is yet to be identified. Unconfirmed. Yeah. And it's ストレスを与えることでの力を向上させられる可能性があります. Yeah, okay. So they really fucked this up in the English here. It's like this is like referring to past, like, to past records. It is possible to amplify, to induce the amplification of unidentified powers within certain subjects when subjected to intense stress, or via subjecting them to intense stress. The statement here is like people who are transcendent can be made more powerful by putting them in life or death situations. The English just says, as previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress, which isn't actually what is being said. They're saying more that this unconfirmed power source that he is apparently investigating is strengthened by, can be strengthened through stressors.
実験、今後の検証に向け、アルファグループに強いストレスを付与しましょう。具体的な方法は、検索中。
実験. Yeah, experiment. For future verification, stronger stress will be applied to alpha group. Yeah, searching for specific method. Yeah, method searching.
ヒット、イベント、仲間の死が彼らの力を向上させるための最適解とみなされました。
Oh, fuck. Hit. Yeah, found. You could go with, like, success. You would probably go with success for hit here. Success. The event, Death of a Friend. Proved, the most effective for heightening their powers. For heightening their power. So again, this is important. Why, like, the English translation here gets it off, and this is important, or, like, gets it wrong, rather. I shouldn't say it the other way. That was bad. Saying may unleash hidden potential is clearly not true. That might make it sound like they're saying that, like, oh, you can manifest, you can become transcendent by being put under just, like, a super strong stress. No, he's specifically talking about the method of increasing the power of transcendence. of transcendence specifically is, I'm assuming, what they're referring to with the unconfirmed power source. And so here they're clearly referencing, like, oh yeah, the most suitable event for strengthening this power was determined to be the event Death of a Friend. Death of a friend, death of a comrade ally.
Kue.
これ。
終わってみれば、いい子に協力してただろ。くくく、次もぜひ頼むぜ。
終わってみれば。Okay, like, look, this was the... before, he used the term like, oh, what, am I staying home alone? He's like, look, like, literally, you could literally go with, hey, look, at the end of this, you know, I was a good boy, wasn't I? Like, literally, I was like, I helped out like a real big boy. He was completely taking the piss. He is making fun of Cid so fucking hard. By saying like, oh no, never. No, oh, me? Little old me? No. I would never do anything wrong. Like, oh man, I'm just here to help. I'm a big boy. I can help out all on my own. He just goes, oh man, I'm looking forward to the next one. Like, they don't get his tone in the English at all. He's completely fucking with them. I assume the square symbol is ro? Yeah, that's Nero. The thing there is that katakana ro can, you know, is pretty much... there's subtle differences between katakana ro and, like, the kanji for mouth, kuchi, or, you know, shit like that. But yeah, that is Nero, Shido, Alpha.
ふう、久々の地上だな。こうして、無事に戻ってこられたのも、お前が勝ってくれたからだ。ありがとうな。
Been a long time since we've been on the surface. Now it's been about 4 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely done for the night. Yeah, we're back safe and sound thanks to you. Thank you.
アルファも、よくおじけづかずに何度も飛び込んでくれた。一緒に、こっちへ戻ってきたが、大丈夫なのか?
Yeah, Alpha, you know, you also, jumped in. Yeah, he also went right into battle without, being scared at all. Bunch of times. Is it okay for him to come back here with us? Yeah. Honestly, if anything, the stream ended up being longer because I've got food poisoning. Because it just meant that I couldn't operate as quickly. Yeah, it seems fun. Yeah, it's not like I'm listening to Omega's commands about it or anything, but yeah, we should take a break. Need to, yeah, catalog or, yeah, summarize the results of the investigation, prepare a report. Okay. Like, the thing with Nero here, like, the line here in English is, for all of Garland's whining, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? I look forward to many more such forays together, hero. But he goes, like, 次もぜひ頼むぜ. He's being sarcastic as fuck. like, this really should be, like, look, I helped out. I played nice, right? Oh, man. Looking forward to the next one. Yeah, he should come across as smug. And he does use, like, a lot of technical, precise language, but then he also says, "Tsino zehi tanomuze," which really is just like, ah, man, I'm really looking forward to the next one. Next, or, like, you could go with, like, ah, man, next one's gonna be fun. Right, but you should translate that to be casual. He's not talking fancy, he's talking smug. You're just like, oh man. Like, you can keep, like, the like, keep him putting on airs of, like, I'm so looking forward to the next one. Ooh, so much so looking forward to our next adventure. Blah, blah, blah. If you really wanted to, but he's not even really doing that. It really is casual. Like, Nero's whole deal is that he kind of swaps between very intelligent and then just, like, very, very, loose. But, like, the line of, "ii ko ni kyoroku shite ta daro," is hilarious. "Ii ko." Like, that's like, be a good kid now. Like, be a big boy. "Ii ko." That is literally like a something you would say to a very small child, and he's saying it about himself. It's the classic smug asshole play of giving Cid undue shit. Of him saying, like, oh, whoa, you know, oh, what, you don't trust me? Oh, I mean, I guess I'm in fucking timeout then. Alright, I'll go into the corner, Cid. He's like, Cid, I spent my time in timeout, can I come out of the corner now? Right? He's just giving him shit. That's a classic bit. I don't know why you wouldn't translate it. Where, like, the villain who's helping out is being completely and utterly just, what's the word that I'm thinking of in English here? I can't remember the English word. It's not flippant. But, you know, he's, like, overplaying the idea that he's being distrusted. And just making fun of the concept itself. Smarmy? A little bit. He's leaning into it to try and make Cid look stupid. Insufferable? That too. Incredulous. He's being incredulous. He's mocking the concept. Is that actually the right word? It might not be. Irreverent? This is, incredulous means not believing in something? I could have sworn that I... There's a different word that's similar, that's used in the exact manner that I'm thinking of, but I can't think of it because I've been... There might be a euphemistic usage that I'm thinking of. But you know what I mean, where it's, you know, you're doing like the, why I never. Right? you know, you lean into the accusation sarcastically. Right? Because here he's saying, like, you know, he's going, Nero, you son of a bitch, what the fuck are you doing? There's no way that you're just here to join up with the Ironworks. You're not here as an employee. We both know you're not here to join up as an employee. And he goes, oh, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm just a fresh-faced new employee. You can't be so mean to me. I'm like, how will I ever learn how to operate in the workplace with such abuse being thrown at me? I honestly, Cid. Like, come on now, I thought you were a better boss than that. Sardonic? Maybe. Yeah, sardonic is the better word. Actually, that is the exact word. Where he's taking the piss out of the entire situation. He is not taking anything seriously, and is just making fun of the entire concept of him being there. Right? Everything that Cid says, he's just going, haha. Yeah, dude, sure, whatever. Whatever you say, bro. LMAO. It's wonderful. I'm assuming this is the last Nero, spotlight section. Like, I'm assuming they're actually gonna kill him off. At some point here. It's very clearly the setup. Like, there is no way Nero is sticking around. You can't have Nero and Emmett Selk in the same story. That would just lead to, like, a... you know, a smug cascade. Like, that's a fucking Half-Life resonance cascade of smug douchebags. They were just fucking implying at each other, and you know, the universe just implodes in on itself. Yeah, whatever you say, boss. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that's great. Like, Nero doesn't talk like he does in the English translation. Right? Where he's like, oh, for all of Garland's whining, I was cooperative and helpful, was I not? I look forward to many more such forays. He doesn't talk like that. He literally just, he goes, coo, coo, coo. He just goes, like, ha, ha, ha. Aw, man. Yeah, 次もぜひ頼むぜ。頼むぜ。It's so much more just like he kind of breaks the character there a little bit and is just clearly saying, like, this is great. This is great. I'm having a great time. This is hilarious. You know, like the whole thing with him saying when he gave you the gravity generator meme. Yeah, he's aggressively smug. Like, when he gave you the anti-gravity thing, he was like, ah, you know, you weren't supposed to be able to deactivate it on your own. In the Japanese, he goes, otto. Like, oh, I probably shouldn't have told you that, haha. Right? He's like, I can't remember the line, it was just like, yeah, you know, originally when I made that thing, it wasn't actually designed to be able to be deactivated by... you know, once activated. Yeah, you can't deactivate it on your own. So, it was never intended for human use. Oh, haha, probably, like, oh shit, shouldn't have told you that. Haha, anyway, it worked out though. Yeah, it's literally vocalizing the wink. Like, ooh, ooh, sorry. Ooh, sorry. Shouldn't have said that. Ha ha. The little otto. Oops. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, my bad. The English, by comparison, is a rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on the living. Well, let's just say it wasn't its intended use. Which isn't... they translated it to an anti-gravity gimbal instead of anti-gravity gear. Which I don't... I guess they just didn't like that as much. Yeah, like, that's the thing. And that's the thing. Character voice is difficult, right? It is difficult to actually establish character voice. Again, it's one of the hallmarks of a good writer, is being able to establish characters in such a way that you can tell who's talking just from reading the dialogue. You don't need and then so-and-so said. You can just see a line and go, oh, that's this character. Because that's how that character talks. You know, people talk in different ways that feel natural to the style of character that they are and their role within the story. It's a very important aspect of writing and storytelling. It's one of the main reasons that I'm not actually a good writer. Like, I'm not good at that. I would need to actually really practice if I wanted to be able to do disparate character voices, you know, like, really, that are, like, really unlike myself. Once I see if I see a character, I can get into character, I can act decently, but it's not, you know, that's very different than coming up with lines yourself. But everybody in the translation of Final Fantasy XIV talks the fucking same. Like, you can't tell who the fuck is talking if you just look at a line. Like, you look at any random line out of context, and you can't tell who's talking. Everybody just sounds like everybody. Like, here, for example. Here, let me do a little test, right? Here's a random line. Here's a random line. You guys have to guess who said it. We have a chance, mayhap the last we're ever gonna get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. Dise? Wrong, it's Conrad. That could be anyone in Stormblood that's a rebel. But Conrad in Japanese, you can't mistake for anybody other than Conrad. You see that line in Japanese and you go, oh, that's a Conrad line. I know what Conrad talks like. Dise doesn't talk like Conrad. Like, if you look at a Dise line, Dise is maybe somewhat easy, but, like, everybody is homogenized. And it's the same with Nero. Like, you can't mistake a Nero line in Japanese for anybody other than Nero. You immediately know who's there. Is Urianger the only... Oh, are you talking about in English the only one who could be identified by the speaking style alone? I mean, yeah, probably. I tried doing it and I just can't fucking tell. Like, you... Oriental lines you can tell. But Alfino, you compare, like, Alfino to Y'shtola for a lot of lines in English and you can't tell the difference. You compare Alfino to just, like, random people and you can't tell the fucking difference. The only way that you can tell if it's Alfino is if you see, like, by the 12. 12 willing. Which isn't a thing. What? Hold up, what the fuck? I just looked at a random line. I pulled up a random line in Stormblood. Wait, who the fuck is Shirina? This is a Shirina line? Hold up. No. There's no way that this is real. What the fuck is the Japanese line here? Okay. I just went to a random quest. It was a warrior's welcome. And I looked at a random line. And it says, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. What? What the fuck does that... What? Explain. I sound like I'm speaking in tongues? I might as fucking well be. Hold up. I need to find what this line is in Japanese now. Yeah, it's a level 65 quest. Hold up, it would be easier if I just go to a thing here. To, like, Gridania. Yeah, like, I was just going to be like, hey, let me see if I can find, like, a random line to do another test of the can you identify character voice. But I need to know what this line was in Japanese now. Because what the... Huh? Huh?
You...
What the fuck was that? Like, I got flashbanged? Yeah, it's a warrior's welcome. But that doesn't actually help. That doesn't help for the Japanese, because none of the quest names line up to anything. You can't actually identify quest names. They don't match at all. So I just need to look through, like, level 65 quests. Like, I just kind of need to, like, here. I can do... Okay. So, this one was Impossible Dream. Okay, so it was this one. Stars in the Dark. Warriors Welcome. Okay. And then I just need to go to the Garland Tools. Should be this one. What's all this then? We just got done with Omega and I got flashbanged by a completely ridiculous line while trying to prove a point. So basically, I was talking about how disappointed I was that Nero in the English was like really bland. That he just kind of gets homogenized. Where's in the dark, impossible to read. So it should be Warriors Welcome. This has to be the right one. Let me, please hold. Yeah. Okay. This was the... Yeah, that's the wait, that's the line. Yeah, so the line in Japanese was... What the fuck? Let me see if anybody, I need to see if anybody, like, if there's, like, a euphemism in this line that I don't know about. Yeah, no. Okay, so okay, let me roll back. Basically, I pulled up just a random line to see if you can identify characters based on just the tone. Like, if they're actually properly established character voice in the English for Final Fantasy XIV, which, no. But then I pulled up another random line just to try and prove a point, and I saw this. Which... what the fuck? This just feels like racist. Like, actually? My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in his days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people, so it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. That just feels like that feels like some shit that somebody who was, like, mocking indigenous peoples would write. As, like, some sort of bullshit, ridiculous, like, Native American or Mongolian proverb or whatever. Also, yeah, I found... Yeah, like, I've got the line too. She said, yeah, she described, like, you know, the warrior Bardam spent 3 days and nights, so you need to... その信念は恋の命さえ奪ってしまう。ですので、yeah, it's like, you know, those who attempt this challenge, like, some even lose their lives. And so... ですので、まずは、 Harugo shirae desu. Yeah, so you should have a big feast. You know, you should eat a big old meal. And she goes, huh? Are? So, like, yeah, that's what you do, right? Like, in the evening, you eat red meat. Oh. And in the morning, you drink, like, white tea. Tea. Like, yeah, that's what, it's like a thing for, that, like, the heroes do. Like, it's part of, like, the story. Yeah, like, eat red meat in the evening, drink white tea in the morning, and, you know, then, thus the heroes go to battle. Like, that's the story. What the fuck is where did they get the hungry fox starves at the bull's testicles? Where did they get that? That's like some shit that you would see in, like, you know, you get, like, the cheapest possible thing off of Amazon, and you read the instruction manual, and it's just, like, the worst translated shit from Chinese to English physically possible. That's just, like, a complete nonsense phrase that got jarbled up into English. Like, it has to be that they tried to do, like, some sort of Game of Thrones style thing, like with the Dothraki or whatever, but they're just stupid. Is this like is it a Mongolian idiom? But, like, translated wrong? It's a translation of a Mongolian quote. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. You don't do that. What is wrong with you? They're not... One, you don't do a direct transliteration of a fucking idiom. Two, they translated it wrong. Three, it's not in the script. So it's a mistranslation of a Mongolian idiom that doesn't make sense in the context of the story. That's not even an appropriate statement. That's a complete non sequitur. It doesn't fit into the script at all. That's like if you just said, like, 2 birds with 1 stone at a time when that just doesn't make any sense. Like... You know, like, imagine that you got a thing where a character's, like, got their back to a wall, right? And they're gonna have to make a leap of faith, right? And instead of saying, like, oh, time to make a leap of faith, they just say, 2 birds with 1 stone, and then they jump off a building. That's what they've done here. They just used an idiom wrong and translated it wrong from a language that wasn't being referenced. And the worst part is, there's probably people who are like, oh, it's like a Mongolian idiom. That's so impressive. It's so impressive that they know a Mongolian idiom. There's probably some fucking morons out there who actually think that that's impressive. Oh my god. And he didn't even translate the quote right. And it's not even when you would use that phrase. Oh my god. Well, that's a fun little diversion. Oh my god. Every time you think it can't get dumber, it does. That would probably make more sense if they actually had bulls in not Mongolia. Hold on. Let's check real quick. Where is the Ashim steppe? Avarashia. Zor, they're bulls / cows? Wait, where is the Azim steppe? Iravania. I mean, Kostroma. Aragama. Aragiri. Oh, Azim steppe. No, I was looking visually for Ajim steppe, but I was looking in the wrong spot. Like, hold up. That's not a bull. I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Also, these guys don't have... They've got sheep. Their whole thing was sheep. Like, if you were gonna use an expression, you would use something related to sheep. These guys' whole thing is sheep. In fact, multiple characters talk about sheep. Like, they talk about sheep. But more than that, it's just wrong. Like, it's a mistranslation of the Mongolian expression. The expression, even if it was being translated properly, doesn't make sense in the situation. And the Japanese was referencing a thing that happened in the actual, like, mythology of the setting, and not using an expression from a different language that doesn't make sense. If you're going to, like, how many layers can you be brain dead on? It's impressive. Okay, that's enough, investigative journalism. But that's fucking... So the thing that's ridiculous about that is that I wasn't attempting to find, like, some sort of ridiculously mistranslated line there. I wasn't trying to find a ridiculously mistranslated line. I literally picked a quest at random and found a thing about the hungry fox starves at the bull's testicles. I picked a quest at random, and that popped up. That's what happens when you search through the English script literally randomly. You get shit like that. Throw it at a dartboard. Right? Like, that's the thing, is that when people say, like, oh, how bad can it be? It's... In other games that I've seen where things are mistranslated, you can go a couple of lines without something being ridiculous. It's just... Or people ask, like, oh, will Final Fantasy XIV ever get the translation fixed? No. Every line is wrong. Every line is wrong. There isn't a single quest in the fucking game that doesn't have something that's just completely egregiously wrong. Yeah, 14 retranslation, you can't use any of the script. literally, like, there's nothing to work with the English that's currently present. You would need to entirely throw it away and start from scratch. There is no element of this that is salvageable. Considering that we're 4 expansions in, technically. This is because it's ARR counts as, well, it's like ARR, Heaven's Word, Storm. Oh no, it's just AR Heavens or Stormblood. Why was I thinking? So it's like, yeah, we're 3 expansions in, and they still are translating them saying that the echo is coming from Hydaelyn. They're still translating it saying that the echo is coming from Hydaelyn. How many years in is this at this point? Like, Omega Deltascape, released on July 4th, 2017. ARR released in August 2013. 4 years in. They are 4 years into the story, and they are still translating the most fundamental misunderstanding. Like, they're translating, they're holding on to their most fundamental misunderstanding with the story. They have had 4 years to ask the writers where Transcendence / the Echo comes from, and they still didn't do it. They're still translating it to saying that it's from Hydaelyn. 4 years of seeing that every single line where Koeru Chikara is mentioned, Hydaelyn isn't mentioned at all. And still translating it going, I bet that shit's from Hydaelyn, man. 4 years! You would get an entire fucking college degree. I was genuinely shocked. Like, actually genuinely shocked. Let me find the line again, because that one was just... It was this one, right? Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul. When they say, huh? Oh, it looks like you can't, you can't understand this guy even with even being transcendent. Huh. Interesting. Hydaelyn wasn't mentioned. Whenever anybody says extendeth, I think that one kind of almost works, but whenever anybody, what was going on there? So this line is, you show up in Omega, you go to Omega, and there's the little chocobo, Alpha, right? And in the Japanese, they're very explicit in saying that Omega is from a different world, and that Midgard-Zomer knew Omega on a different world. Very explicitly, they set it up that Midgard-Zomer and Omega are from a world that is not Hydaelyn whatsoever. Just completely different planet. And then you look at Omega, or you look at Alpha and you go, huh, I can't talk to this little guy. He's just going queh, and I don't understand what the fuck he's saying. And Midgard-Zomer pops in and goes, oh, I see. So you're transcendent, but you can't understand what he's saying. Interesting. He's musing on it. He's going, so if in that case, then that means, That's like an important setup. It's saying, oh, you having the Echo / Transcendence does not allow you to mind read anything. Something that is not from your plane of, like, from your planet whatsoever is not able to be, like, mind read / dominated in that way. That's not what the power does. That's an important limitation. It's very important for the story, I'm assuming. In the English, they say, "Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul," then. Thy mistress's blessing. The Japanese crossover doesn't say shit about Heidelin. Not at all. It's not Heidelin's blessing. He's talking about transcendence, not the blessing of light. At all. Heidelin isn't brought up here. So, again, whenever anybody says that the English and the Japanese script were written side by side, and they're both canon. Well, yeah, but I mean, also, the Blessing of Light isn't the thing that lets the Warrior of Light, you know, like, read people's minds and understand languages. Right? Like, the thing that lets the Warrior of Light communicate with anything regardless of language is the fact that you exist on a higher plane of existence in this world, and you can just talk directly to people's souls. Right? You just look at their souls and you just understand what they're trying to say. You don't need to interact with them on a language basis. You just know what they're trying to say. You see directly into their fucking soul. But clearly, that wouldn't work on something that isn't from this same plane of existence. Something that isn't like a shattered entity on a tiny sub-fragment of a full world. If you're looking at another complete being from a completely different world, of course that isn't going to work. That's consistent. Makes sense. You're the same level of being. But the English just goes off and says that it's from Heidelin. Which, again, just infinitely proves there is no communication between the English and the Japanese teams. Or if there is any, they actively ignore it. Like, if they had a story meeting, if they had any story meetings with the Japanese writers, then it's worse, because that means that they're intentionally rewriting it. That they intentionally had the actual writers come in and say, here's what Koeru Chikara is, here's what we're going for with the different worlds, etc., etc. And Koji Fox and the other writer, and the English translation team said, I want to be a writer, though. I'm going to say it's from Heidelin. I want to be from Heidelin. Put it in the script that says it's from Heidelin. And put in like 5 more mentions about testicles. Balls are funny. I'm literally 12 years old. Goo goo gaga, baby want diaper changed. Like, it has to be intentional. It's either intentional or they were not looped in on the story whatsoever and they can't read. Because if you had any amount of reading comprehension, if you had any amount of reading comprehension, I mean, like, yeah, it might be... There is the potential option for like, Koji and the English translation team to be completely delusional and think that the JP writers were the ones who were making mistakes. Like, if they are completely delusional, like, but I said in the lore meeting, I said that the echo was from Heidelin. But they aren't writing in the story that the echo is from Heidelin. That's weird. That's silly of them. Let me just fix that for them. Like, that might be a thing where Koji, like, floated the idea of saying, like, I think that the echo should come from Heidelin. It should be a thing that Heidelin grants you. And they went, okay, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. And he was just like, I'm going to put it back into the English, though. I think it should be that way. It's really hard to tell. Oh yeah, high trust Japanese business culture is absolutely partially to blame. But there is a thing, though, where it's, at the end of the day, you have to trust your translator. Like, at the end of the day, any translation job that you request for any language is built on trust. You can, of course, get a third party to verify a translation, but that adds to the costs exponentially. Right? And then if you get a third party to verify the translation, and the third party comes back and says, yeah, it's fine, what are you going to do? Get another verification? Like, how many layers of verification do you need? How many people do you need to tell you that the translation is fine before you just say, okay? Because at the end of the day, if you don't understand the language yourself, you can't know. And even if you did know the language to some extent, like even if you were a non-native speaker, if they hand you something and it looks weird to you, and they go, oh no, this is how it should be. Trust me, I'm a native speaker. This is how it should be. At a certain point, you just have to go, okay. Sure. And also, like, yeah, their focus is going to be on the Japanese version, because it's a Japanese game. Like, how much time and energy are they going to spend on, like, the fucking German version? Are they going to have Bonrioda go line by line with a German translator who also speaks perfect Japanese, and go, like, here's exactly why we did every localization choice that we made? No, they're going to have him write the next part of the story. Like, it's unrealistic to do that for every language. And that's the thing that people who like, run defense for English localizations forget, is that English isn't the only language in the world. There's other languages that things are being translated into. So, what are you, like, you can't have a writing staff that works full-time on writing and also checks every single language that the game is going to, or piece of media in general, is going to be translated into. Like, that would just eat up their entire workday. No, that's the thing, Patch, is that there are actually groups that do, translation checking. But the whole point of having, like, an in-house translation team is that you're supposed to not have to do that. If you've got an in-house translation team and you're sending it out for a independent verification, then what's the point of having the in-house localization team? Well, that's the thing, though, Shiva, is that the phrase, like, yes, I agree with you to some extent. The phrase localization has grown to be a buzzword, but the base concept that is being misused by bad faith actors to justify their incompetence and rewrites isn't inherently bad. The concept of you don't actually, when you are translating, you are not translating words one-to-one, because that doesn't work. That's just not how languages work. You're translating concepts. If there is a phrase that doesn't work in, why should I use a word of people that want to take advantage of you? Because the problem is that if you seed language, then you give people a shield to hide behind. People can just say, oh, well, that's localization, and what you're asking for is a direct translation, and that's why that's bad. Whereas, no, I'm saying there isn't anything wrong with localization, you're just bad at it. And then what do they say in response to that? Like, you're like, no, there's nothing wrong with localization, you're just bad at localization. Like, what, you couldn't keep it accurate while also making it natural? Then you're just bad at it. Like, that's what it comes down to, is they're just bad at their jobs then. If what they're saying is, oh, no, we're doing localization, we're not doing direct translation, what we're doing is we're capturing the spirit of what's being said. And then it's like, okay, so why didn't you do that? I mean, you just didn't do that. Like, all of the stuff here, I can point out objectively that, no, you didn't preserve meaning. The meaning is different. You changed the meaning, or you didn't understand the meaning. Therefore, it's not a good localization. You did it wrong. You're bad at it. It's not that the concept of localization is a bad thing inherently, you're just dog shit at it. Like, me translating koeru chikara to transcendence as a single noun is a localization. That's localization. That's what localization should be, and what it should and technically classically did mean, even though it's not really classical, it's not a particularly old phrase. Like, changing koeru chikara to the echo isn't a localization, it's a rewrite, because the meaning is not preserved. It's just a completely made-up phrase with a completely different meaning. It's not being... There's no preservation of meaning, there's no preservation of intent, it's not being done because transcendence doesn't make sense in English. Nothing. There's no reason for it, they're just wrong. Also, yeah, what do you want, Pedge? What's the line? But, like, if you were going to translate it, quote-unquote, literally, you would translate koeru chikara as, like, the power to exceed. Or the power to transcend. But that doesn't sound good, because in English, we turn things like that into nouns. And in Japanese, it is a noun. It is a noun phrase. Koeru chikara. That's the noun phrase. It flows perfectly. Whereas in English, you'd say, the power to transcend. That just sounds weird. It sounds awkward. And changing that to translation, or changing that to transcendence, is just turning the phrase into a noun in a way that's more natural. That's it. The meaning is still preserved. And in fact, it's better than having it be the power to transcend. I'm sorry, wait, what? Okay, I'll get back to that in a second. But because when you say transcendence, in English, that sounds like cooler. And koeru chikara in Japanese sounds cool. So you've maintained the player response. Because that's the other thing, is that you need to translate in such a way that people have the same experience. If something sounds weird in English when it doesn't sound weird in Japanese, the English viewer is going to go, huh, that's weird. Why did they say that like that? Or it's going to stick out in a way that it wasn't supposed to. But that doesn't mean that you have carte blanche to just change shit whenever you want. Like, if you use that as an excuse to change the content of the story, you're just bad at localization. Yeah, so this is like,森のお怒りのユーザーたち、本社が見込んで登録する婚活。Yeah, it's like users are angry about a like marriage scam. Like married users are registering as unmarried. Like, yeah, I'm not really sure what this what is the meme here? Like, is there a thing with the new Cloud of Darkness raid? Like, I don't really, yeah, I don't know. I don't get this. I think there's some like internet slang in this that I don't understand. I don't really know what it means. I don't fucking know. I mean, it's like 既婚者が日本で登録する婚活。 Yeah, I don't get it. This has got to be a reference to something in game that I don't understand, Patch, sorry. But yeah, like for example here, the last thing for the localization thing with the line here. There is no localization argument to be made for this. Like this, there's no valid argument to be made. Using the concept, the shield that people hide behind of saying localization, there's no argument to be made. There is no amount of information in the Japanese, no information is being preserved, no tone is being preserved. If anybody would attempt to justify this by saying it's a localization, not a direct translation, they're just wrong. The story is just wrong. You can't just change shit for no reason. Especially not if you're changing things because you just don't understand the story. If the Japanese script is not in any way, shape, or form referencing Heidelin, why the fuck are you adding it in? That information isn't in the script. If it was implied, like there are situations where certain things are implied in Japanese that you need to be more explicit about in English just because of the way the languages work, but you need to be goddamn sure of what you're doing if you do that. You know, like, there's a lot of times in Japanese media where they'll say like, are o tsukawanakireba. Like, we have to use that. Or, like, ano hito ni. Like, oh, I think we'll have to go find that person. Right? And in a lot of situations in English, you would say something different. Like, instead of saying ano hito and translating that to, like, that person, you would say, like, oh, you know, I guess we're gonna have to call in, like, I guess we're gonna have to call him in. On this one. But then you can run into problems if you don't actually know the gender of the person that you're running into. And so, that can trip people up. Oh, you get bonus rewards if you clear the raid as first time? Okay, so that's the slang. Okay, probably something like that. And yeah, I do love the Pikmin slang in Final Fantasy XIV is great. It's probably my favorite thing. Where the players who have no idea what's going on in a fight and just follow somebody who looks like they know what they're doing, they call those people Pikmin. Absolutely amazing. So like me, in these last raids where I just like, I don't know what's going on, somebody went over there, I guess I'll follow them. They would describe those players as Pikmin. Because they're just along for the ride. They don't really know what's going on. They're just following. So, you know, if somebody does that and fucks up, somebody might say like, oi, pikmi suru na. You know, saying like, hey, don't be a fucking Pikmin. Like, look at the fucking fight. Follow the markers, don't be a fucking Pikmin. That's very good. I do like that one a lot. But yeah, it's we really need to, we need to find the first time where this does not happen. Like, how long do we think it's gonna take, honestly? How long do we think it's gonna take before they attempt to walk this back in the English? It's Endwalker? Is it seriously only an Endwalker? Oh, fuck. And it's Shadowbringers then Endwalker, right? So Endwalker is where they put all of Koji's loves to the noose. End of Shadowbringer, start of Endwalker. So, what did we say? So that's gonna be 8 years. It takes them 8 years to stop intentionally translating everything about Transcendence wrong. And to be clear, there's been exactly one instance in the Japanese of any character conflating Transcendence with being from Heidelin. There's been a single instance of that happening, and it was Imeric. Imeric doesn't really know much about Transcendence. He's like, oh wow, that's what like Heidelin's blessing can do for you then, huh? That's crazy. That is the only character in the entire game that has ever said that. In Japanese. Every other character has said the exact opposite. I'm fairly certain he was just supposed to be wrong. Because he doesn't really know what he's talking about. And yeah, like, well, that's the thing though, Xanamar, is that you can't get fired. You can't get fired in Japan. They move on to a different game, and once he's off the game, Yoshi-P and everybody's like, okay, we're not our fucking problem anymore. And yeah, I definitely don't ascribe him the, like, oh, bumbling goofball nice guy persona. I think he's a piece of shit. Like, an actively bad person. Both for the translation stuff and for a whole lot of other things. You know, like the weird fucked up hair sniffing incident. And, you know, everything in Sadasha. All that sort of shit. Yeah, and that's also the thing, like, him wanting to be called Koji is... Yeah, like, his name's Mike. It really is a LARP. But really, though, it's... There's really no excuse for anybody on the team here. Like, anybody on the English localization team for Final Fantasy XIV should have, like, you know, fucking fixed this shit. And the second that, like, the fact that they didn't fix all of this stuff the second that Koji Fox was no longer the director proves that they were all just totally fine with it. Yeah, like, you don't really get fired in Japan. You kind of get, like, you get put on, like, bad projects and kind of shuffled off into a corner and, like, kind of encouraged to resign. Very, very rarely will you get fired. Like, literally, the phrase is lifetime employment. Like, permanent employment is a real concept. It's, yeah, 終身雇用. 終身雇用. Like, going from a, like, temporary employee to a permanent employee is a very big deal. I wish I didn't see this. I want to actually get what the bit is here, but yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, and I am curious about Dontrell as well, but like I don't think that the translation is going to get better once he's gone. I think that they'll fix a couple of things once it becomes impossible to keep up the lie. But I don't think it's going to be good. Like, I don't buy into the idea that Koji Fox was uniquely bad on the team and everybody else just wanted to actually do really good translations, but they're being held down. No, I think they're all completely, totally down to rewrite shit. Yeah. That is going to do it for me, though. I said 2 hours after I actually ended. And yeah, I mean, all of the plot holes that we've seen so far, that people have pointed out to me as plot holes, don't exist in the Japanese. The things that people have told me are plot holes or seem like they came out of nowhere, don't exist in the Japanese. I haven't seen a plot hole yet. I've seen some things get, like, retconned. Like the Gositsu and, Yotsuyu thing. That was definitely retconned. But, you know, the things where people are talking about, like the whole thing with apparently they just go, oh yeah, the Echo was never from Heidelin. That they're only going to change that once it becomes impossible for them to say otherwise. Like, my guess for the story was Heidelin heel turn. And if that happens, how the fuck are they going to keep up the lie that, like, you're going to go up against Heidelin, or you're going to, like, fight Heidelin, or Heidelin's going to die, and you're going to still be transcended. And then they're going to go, oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. What do we do? Like, that's what's, it's going to be something like that. It's gonna be, we're gonna hit a point where it is going to be impossible. It is going to be utterly impossible, given the story, for the Echo to be from Heidelin, and only then will they acknowledge that they were making it up. And they'll just kind of go like, we never said that. No. It was like this the whole time. Haha. We never wrote this. Midgar's over, who's from a completely different planet, and who knows exactly what the Echo / Transcendence is, said this to you directly? No. You never said that. You never said that. Yeah. Yeah, and if Heidelin was actively trying to kill you, of course you would still have the Echo. Of course it wouldn't go away. No. Why would it? Haha. Yeah, Heidelin works very explicitly on a no-takesies backsies rule. If there's one thing she'll abide by, it's no-takesies backsies. I mean, nah, Zanimar, we'll find it when we get there, but like, it is nice that I can just point to shit like this for proof. Because when I played through the game, I never came to this conclusion in the Japanese. Just, it never even crossed my mind. It's not a possible misinterpretation? And it's very reassuring to know that it is 100% factually wrong. I should stab a little Stormblood logo on there? Yeah, true. No, yeah, I'll probably make like a post about this on Twitter or something, because it is getting increasingly ridiculous that they just can't read. Like, it is impressive to be this stupid. Like, I don't know if you've ever like watched a movie with, I don't know if you've ever watched a movie full sentence. That's the end of that thought. No. I don't know if you've ever watched a movie with somebody who's, like, really dumb. You know, like, you ever had, like, a friend in school who's just, like, really stupid? And they start talking about the story, and you realize they didn't understand a fucking thing that happened in it? Like, it's that same feeling of, oh, you didn't understand anything. Like, how the fuck did you reach that conclusion? Usually when they talk about Fight Club. Yeah, like, you imagine you're in, like, you're watching, like, Inception, and somebody goes, like, oh, so they weren't in a dream the whole time? Like, none of it was a dream. Oh, I get it. None of it was a dream. Oh, wow. How the fuck did you reach that conclusion? Did you watch the fucking movie? What thought process led you to this conclusion here? Like, that's this, where it's like, how did you reach this conclusion? What possible reasoning would you have? I don't understand. Like, somebody needs to walk me through the steps of how you could even come to the conclusion that the Echo was a blessing from Heidelin. That's the thing that I'm stuck on, where I can't envision the thought process. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, like in Sixth Sense, you find out the dude in that hairpiece the whole time, that's Bruce Willis the whole movie. Yes, exactly. That's the twist. The twist is that it was Bruce Willis. It just keeps getting funnier. Every time it shows up, it just gets better. But yeah, I'm rambling because I am sick. And apparently when I'm sick, I just start rambling about nothing. So, I'm actually gonna end the stream now. Farewell. Goodbye. See you next week. Or Sunday. Whatever.